Hi everyone. Hi. Hello. Hi. Happy Friday. We can sing it today. We can sing it. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Friday. Getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Partying. Yeah! Partying. Yeah! Fun. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Yay! Yippee! Hi, hello. Wishing all ladies a very wonderful weekend. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day. Today, we're going to space. Shando's big space adventure. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Shando ladies and Shando gentlemen, if you care. Yeah, I wanna play a lot more Outer Wilds today. I'm not sure how long stream will be. I'll just play it by ear. I might be a liar and it might just be a normal length. I don't even know. That's the fun of having a bedroom. I make the rules. I'm the one who decides how long the stream is. It's me. All me. Yeah. 1 hour stream. No Outer Wilds. Many such cases, yeah. I am the one who knocks. Jesse, we have to fly into the sun. It's been a while since I've done my Walter White impression. It's been a really long while. But hi. It's me, Sober Shando, no alcohol. You still got it, thank you. What happened to the scary spider? Okay, I'll tell the story. Yesterday, I woke up prematurely early, like earlier than I usually wake up, and I was like, oh, this is weird, I'm still tired. And anyway, I sat up in bed, and I was like, whatever. I'm sitting up, Otis is fast asleep beside me on my arm. I'm like, okay, I sit up, and I see something out the corner of my eye. On the pillow next to my pillow, because obviously I have a double bed now. And I have 4 pillows. I don't know what to do with them all. I have too many pillows. I only have 1 head, but I have 4 pillows. It's crazy. It's big. It's true. On the pillow next to my head, there was a fucking cellar spider. Just sitting on it. It was most perplexing. Yeah, they're big and they're scary. I don't like them. There's something wrong with them. They're freaky spiders. I'm pretty chill with spiders in general. But those I'm not a fan of. And like there's something freakishly abnormal about them. I guess it's the small body, the long legs. It just isn't right. It just is not right. It is wrong. Something is wrong about them. Something went wrong. Science shouldn't have allowed them to exist. Americans call them daddy spider. Yeah, so it was just sitting there. It was very freaky. So I immediately started screaming for assistance because obviously I can't get up. You like when I say daddy? Do you like when I say daddy? Do you? Yeah, obviously I couldn't get up and move because can you imagine? Can you imagine if I got up and I came back with the spider catcher and it was gone? It was just gone. Then I'd have to throw the whole bed out of the window. I don't have an issue with spiders when they stay in their own spaces, but you come into my fucking bed? That is not cool. That is not okay. It needs to respect my personal boundaries. I do not want to wake up to some freaky thing in my bed. Unless... I can think of a few exceptions. I might be a little freaky today. This is your freak warning. I spent all day, well, all afternoon and evening yesterday watching movies with Big Critter. We had a sleepover last night. It was really fun. Yeah. She slept in my room. What did you watch? Well, we were just gonna watch like 2 or 3 more of the Friday the 13th movies because we've been watching them all. And then she was like, I want to keep watching them. And I was like, well, I took the day off for you. So we watched them all except the remake. So we watched movies until 5 a.m. It was really fun. Yeah, we watched like 12 hours of movies. It was super awesome. Why not the remake? She was too sleepy. She was too sleepy. We were gonna go for them, watch them all, but... yeah. And then she went to sleep in my bed. It was really fun. We had a lot of fun. Yeah. When will we watch Friday the 13th together? I don't think you can handle my freak. I would like to do... yeah, I also recently watched them with Alice. Yeah. I did. I can't stop. I can't stop watching them. It's so weird how that turned out. We started watching them together, me and Big Critter, because she'd never seen them, and then Alice was doing it in her Discord, and I couldn't resist because I was having a really shitty week. Yeah, we watched Freddy vs. Jason. It's so good. They are comfort movies to me. When I'm feeling really sad, they make me feel better. Yeah. I don't care if people get mad that I have unquenchable thirst for Jason Voorhees. It doesn't bother me. I get that people are gonna be mad when I'm attracted to anything that vaguely isn't them. I don't mind. I think the important thing to say is that it's fictional. He's not real. I get it. It's a little cute that it makes some of you angry. As long as you're not like actually attacking me, I don't really care. And if you are actually attacking me, that's just kind of sad. I hope you feel happy soon. Yeah. You're literally him. Yeah. I get it. It's okay. I understand. It's been a thing for years with you. Yeah, I've always been pretty open with fictional characters I'm into. He's a good boy. He is. I would like to do... I think I talked about it. I would like to do a big slasher-thon in my Discord as a subathon goal, where we every single night watch a slasher movie. Why are your voice so cute? Thank you. Thank you. It was pretty tough reading those messages. I mean, you probably shouldn't have been following me around then. If you think you're gonna see things you don't like, you probably should not be like giga stalking me outside of my own Discord. Can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. I get it. I'm sorry if you don't like that, but you can always just not look. Yeah. What happened? I like fictional characters. More news to 10. Yeah. Do you like really bad horror movies? I do, yeah. It's not stalking. I mean, I get it. I get it. I get it. I think it's cute. You guys can have crushes. I don't care. As long as it's not real, I'm very happy to talk about cute girls and stuff. That's how I feel personally, so I don't know. I apply those standards to myself. It'd be different if I was giga simping for a flesh streamer or something, but yeah. Yeah, literally every time I click my Discord, someone's sobbing over a Blue Archive character or the Uma Musume character or anyone. Yeah. I don't know. I'll think if I want to do Friday the 13th with you guys. I'll think about it. There's plenty of other movies as well. I don't know. Is it okay for us to join if you watch a movie in someone else's Discord? It's okay as long as you're not like, hi Shondo, hi! When I'm hanging out in someone else's space, it's their space. We're guests in someone else's space. Pretty much everyone was very good. Yeah. I did apologize to Alice though. I was like, I'm sorry, wherever I go, the schizophrenia follows me. But she's very sweet, she's lovely. And very nice. It's Friday the 13th, this is my favorite. Yeah, Alice is an angel, she's lovely. She's so nice. It's so hard. Jason X is absolutely Kino peak cinema. I have a soft spot for part 8, but the more I rewatch it, the more I realize the first half is very slow. And part 6 is amazing. I don't know, dude. I like them all. And Freddy vs. Jason has the most awesome scene of all time. Sleeping Bag is part 7. Part 7 has my favorite Jason design, but the rest of the movie is kind of ass. Well, not ass, but not ass like part 9 is, but ass like what were they cooking with the plot? Why do we have telekinesis? Apparently it was originally supposed to be Jason versus Carrie, so that makes sense. There's incest in one of the movies? What? Wait. There's incest in one of the movies. Is there? What? I don't remember. What movies are you watching? 7, share your notes. Yeah, he unburts himself as a worm. That happens in 9. We don't talk about 9 though. I don't think that's implied, Sugini, but it's obviously mom is crazy. Pamela is a crazy bitch. Yeah. I guess you can read into it however much you want. I wouldn't be surprised. She's obviously a bit crazy. Yeah. Jason was a good boy until everything like that happened with her. Yeah. Killer Clowns from Outer Space is such a Kino movie. It's so good. Yeah. I actually was surprised by how much I enjoyed it. I didn't expect to like it so much. What's with the spider story? How does it end? Big Critter came in when I was screaming and brought me the spider catcher, and we put the spider in the spider catcher and put it outside. Fuck off. Yeah, it's like a little prismatically the triangle house. It's a little triangle house with a long stick, and you put it over the spider and like slide the oh my god. Slide the thing over it, and the spider goes in the little house. Ugh, I feel like I need to find a picture without a spider in it. I can't. Okay. Spider warning, spider warning, spider warning. This is a web pee. Fuck my life. Spider warning. Like this, you put the triangle over the spider, and then you slide the little thing under the spider, and it walks onto it. And then you take it outside. Yeah, it's like the glass and piece of paper, but you don't have to put a spider on your glass, and you don't have to scramble for a piece of paper. You just get the spider catcher. It's awesome. And plus your arm is way away from it. What if the spider is too big for it? How fucking big are your spiders? Yeah? Yeah, you do it with every bugs. I've caught little spiders with my hands. Don't be insensitive. Your spiders are too big. Make them smaller. Control your spider sized. Yeah. Get normal sized spiders, dummy. Fix it. Your spiders are too big. And I shan't be talking to you until you fix them. Yeah. Oh yeah, but we had a lot of fun yesterday. We ate leftover party food and we got boba tea delivered while watching our movies, and we ate 2 slices of banana pie each. It was so yummy. It was really fun. Boba tea and boba tea. I got coconut boba tea. Yeah, we watched movies until we went a bit insane. You know, like when we do the movie watch-alongs and about 10-12 hours in, everyone starts going a bit crazy? This also applies in real life, watching it with Big Critter, I guess, because we were both giggling a lot by Freddy vs. Jason. We were very silly. Yeah. She started... Okay, should I tell you about this? I'll tell you about this. Now that I've started, someone's gonna write a schizophrenic manifesto and shoot themselves in the head if I don't fill you in with the details. So she started asking me... Kiss, marry, kill... And we were trying to make up the worst kiss, marry, kill of all time. I thought of some pretty awful ones. Do you want Hitler? Oh my god! So I gave her... She absolutely hates Freddy Krueger, by the way. We watched Nightmare on Elm Street as well. Because she'd never seen it. And she despises Freddy. She hates him. He freaks her the fuck out. She hates him. It makes her so mad. No, she's scared of him. She doesn't like him. Not because he's ugly. She likes Jason, and Jason's one ugly motherfucker. Non-derogatory. Very, very non-derogatory. I love that about him. But, he's kind of implied to be a bit of a Peter-phile, but I prefer the idea the mask stays on. That's the point. That's the point, okay? Masks are awesome. If a character has one, why would you want him to take it off? That's so cool. Anyway, stop distracting me. I'm getting mentally distracted. But, okay, it's kind of implied that Freddy is Peter-phile, but, they're not, like, explicit about it. They're not like, oh, they're doing the children. Only in the remake are they like that. They just kind of imply he's a freaky guy in the others. And I kind of like that for him. I like the idea of him not explicitly being a PDF file. I prefer the idea that he's just a really big freak in general. He's just really freaky. And that extends to children. He just has no regard. He's just a freak. Because he's going after people's moms. Like, he does not care. He's just a freak. He's just always a freak. Hi, Cool. Hi, thank you for the read. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice time. A nice stream. A wonderful day. Hi, what did you guys get up to? Quillian Landing. What a coincidence for cute alien in my stream. What a coincidence, because today we're playing a space game. Whoa. My AC is making freaky noises. Behave! Behave! Yeah, we're going to space. We're going to space. We're going to space all day. I hope you guys had a nice stream. Freaky AC. Yeah, everything's freaky. The sun, flying into the sun. Hi, cool. I hope you guys had a nice stream. Yeah, I'm just getting started. I'm gonna be doing a maybe longer stream today. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna be here for a while if you're looking for somewhere comfy to hang out. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, she hates him. She freaking hates Freddy. She is so icked out by him. Oh, what horror game did you play? Cool. Yeah, I've had a really nice day so far. I'm in a pretty good mood. Yeah. Freaky Shadow is like the quantum rocks in Outer Wilds, except instead of becoming quantum, you become freaky. That's an interesting comparison. Yeah, I like horror games. As long as they don't have too many chase scenes and needless jump scares. I like horror games, but I'm very picky about them too. Certain things piss me off. Yeah, we're gonna go into the galaxy. I do have some things I want to do today in this game. I'd like to try and get to the sun station. And I'd also like to try and get to the middle of the water planet. I have a couple of theories as to how we can do the latter, but I have no clue about the former. We can also flying into the sun. Yes. Yes. It's called Devotion. It's been removed from stream. I think I've heard about that. 1 second. I think that's a game I've heard of. Why was it removed from Steam? Interesting. Yeah. I think flying into the sun will be a good start to the adventure. Ooh, someone said it's like an Asian take on Layers of Fear. I really like Layers of Fear, actually. I'm kind of a big fan of walking sims. In horror form, I feel like they're really fun. I think I have an unusual taste in horror games. I think I like things most people don't like. Maybe I have bad taste, I'm not sure. That was from a Reddit post? No, it just popped up on Google. God. There's a poster that was offensive to a... Oh, okay. I don't care. Psh, stupid. I will note that one down and take a look. I'm really excited to play more mid-length games in one sitting. That's a big thing I'm excited about in the new room. Like more games that are like 6 to 8 hours. I can just do in one go. It's gonna be really fun. Yeah. And just sit and play game. And yeah, we're getting in one sitting down! Shh. Not true. Not happening. Yeah. As long as I plan it in advance. It's super possible, which is really nice. Isn't RuneScape an MMO? Can you complete it? Is there an ending? My name is not Rondo. Rondo is not my name. I have eye bags because I'm messed up and twisted and I'm not good at sleeping. Yeah. Happy early birthday. You are the... Okay. I see your game, Sathrath. You might be the first person to wish me a happy early birthday so far. For this year. This birthday year. You know what I mean by that, right? Like, the time between my last birthday and my next birthday, you might be the first. He's so fast. You won the game. Yay. Ballless. So true. It brings bad luck. I feel like everything... I'm sorry, I get scared by noises. I feel like everything, that isn't conventional apparently is bad luck. Yeah, I think I'm very rush hour coded. I have the worst luck ever. If something can go wrong, it most certainly will for me. Always. Yeah. We're only going up from here, I think so. I hope so. Anyway, I'm so tangented. Not rush hour, rice shower, rice shower. Rice shower! God, do you even listen? Do you even listen when I talk? Am I talking fast today? I feel like I might be talking a little fast today. You want me to slow it down? Slow it down. Do you want me to talk nice and slow? Like I do in ASMR streams? Would you like that? I got some really exciting things for the ASMR stream. I hope they all come in time. I got something really, really cool and expensive, and I hope it's as good as I hope it is. Yeah. I'm beginning to feel like a rock. It's not the shock color! You can't even buy those in UK! Yeah, I got some really fun ideas. Can't even use the internet in the UK anymore. Aw, man, you can't? How the fuck am I streaming? That's crazy. That's insane. That's wild. Literally, how? It won't be 84 years to the next ASMR, don't worry. Yeah, I saw they banned sex images in the computer in the UK. And I want to say based. I really want to say based, but it's probably not good, huh? Discord wanted a face pic of you. What? 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 I don't have to do that. It didn't ask me. Yeah? 1984? Only if you're a minor? Why are you a minor? Get out.
Got license for that.
Yeah, why do they want pictures of minors, actually? Yeah, get off the internet and go to the mines where you belong. It's in your name for a reason. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, I never finished. We were making up the worst kiss, marry, kills we could. Big Critter despises Freddy, hates him, she cannot stand him. He gives her the ick, I believe, is the term she used, which she uses ironically, of course, but legitimately Freaky Freddy gives her the ick. She does not like Freddy Krueger. He has officially given her the ick, much to his chagrin, I'm sure. Yeah. So, with this in mind, we started. Well, she started giving me kiss, marry, kills, and they were pretty standard at first. We were just kind of going off of like the stuff we were watching. No, not Jason. She gave me Jason, Freddy, Jigsaw. I was like, what the hell? Oh god. That was I don't even remember. Yeah, Tobin Bell, I think. I was like, well, he's really old, so if I had to, I guess I'll smooch him, you know? We gotta kill Freddy. Freddy was getting killed in most of these. Poor Freddy. No one wants him. Nobody wants Freddy. Nobody wants freaking Freddy. But then it got funnier. And I was like, okay, Freddy Krueger. Freddy Fazbear. Or Child Jason. And I swear she almost got up and left the room. She literally like put her head in her hands, and we laughed so hard. It was so funny. It was so funny. We couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, no matter what, you can't with Freddy Fazbear because he has a dead child inside of him. But then we kept making him stupid scenarios about the consequences of our choices. It was like, Freddy, I just don't think this relationship is working, you know? I think we need to start talking about divorce. Arr. Arr, arr. Arr. She was laughing so hard, she was wheezing. Poor Freddy. Just ain't working. Just ain't working. Yeah, by the way, if you want to know what her answer was, marry Freddy Fazbear. She said she would marry Child Jason. Oh no, sorry, I got it mixed up. She said she would marry Child Jason. And I was like, what? I'm sorry, you what? And she was like, I'm also a child, it's okay. And I was like, yeah, but you're almost 17 and he's 11. Okay. I don't know. I think that's crossing a few laws. There's some Romeo and Juliet laws I know, but spawn camping Child Jason is wild. When given a Child Jason, I also did say that. I was like, well, you don't have to do anything necessarily, you know? You can wait till he gets older. You know, it's probably... It's just like a betrothal or something. Pre-ordering, yeah, dude. I was like, well, I could be his mommy wife, you know? Could fix him. I'm Bill Diffie. I win. Yeah, so she chose to marry Child Jason, kill Freddy Krueger, and kiss Freddy Fazbear. I'm not sure how I feel about her selection. It did get worse though, because a little bit later on. Do you want to know what my favorite pick was? My personal favorite pick. My kiss, marry, kill of the night that I made her answer. Yeah, you might have to take me out back for this. This is so bad. You might have to shoot me for this one, for asking her this. Freddy Krueger. Just because he's her least favorite. She hates him. She cannot stand him. Okay? And then I give her... I gave her Hitler. Baby Hitler. I don't know where Hitler came from, but at some point Hitler got involved in this. 2 Hitlers! And Freddy Krueger. Nobody expects double Hitler. Why is it? Look, we kept giving. We were trying to make up the worst kiss, marry, kills. Yeah. By the way, she decided to kill baby Hitler. She was like going into it. She was like, "Do I physically have to kill baby Hitler?" And she was. Yeah, that is exactly what she said, Orpheus. She said, "Okay, so I killed baby Hitler." And she said she'll marry Hitler. But she said it's so not gonna happen because I'm gonna kill baby Hitler. And then adult Hitler also dies. And I said, no, that is not how it works. That is cheating. You can't do that. And I was like, you'll be fine with him anyway because you have blonde hair, blue eyes. And she was like, oh. That's how much she hates Freddy Krueger. She'd rather marry Hitler. My God. It's that bad. It's that bad. The adult one, not the baby one. Yeah, if I was in a room with Hitler and Freddy, gun with 2 bullets, I'd shoot Freddy twice. Yeah, she hates him. She hates him. She really does. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when Hitler came into it. I think when you're trying to make up the most messed up thing ever, it just makes sense to put Hitler in there. It just feels right, you know? It makes everything instantly difficult. What is the worst one she gave me? I think mine were better. I can't even really remember. It was all a similar mix of figures. Freddy Godzilla Chuggia. Is Chucky like the doll? Can I get Charles E. Ray? Do I have to the doll? Can I get humanoid? Can I get human Chucky? No, he was called Chucky before that. It was his nickname. Chucky is not just the doll. Child's Play reps? Now. It was his nickname before. His name is Charles. But he was called Chucky as a nickname. Yep. Never seen it. That'd be a good one for the movie. Slasher-thon. Hitler, Darth Vader, Vegeta. I don't know who Vegeta is. Like, I don't know anything about him, so... I don't know. It's a tough one. Yeah, I'm not a Dragon Baller. I'm guessing since he's been grouped with them, is he like Hitler? In Dragon Ball? He's like 10 Hitlers. Nina, what on earth? What the? 2 Hitlers and the mean guy from Fred? Awesome. Yeah. Xenomorph, a walker, like a Walking Dead zombie in Myers. Ooh. I'll marry Michael. I'll kiss the Xenomorph on both mouths. It's cool. And I'll kill the walker. Yeah. Pretty easy. Ines, Nina, and Vivi? Oh my god! Okay. Oh boy. Oh god! Why is everyone saying kill Ines? Why is everyone saying that? Poor Ines. You're kind of right though. Not because I dislike her, just because I couldn't see myself either kissing or marrying her. I feel like if I married Ines, I'd be like... mentally drained all of the time and very quickly become one of my beat my wife type guys. As much as I adore Ines, I don't think I could handle her for very long. And as for kissing her, no. I couldn't see myself kissing Ines. Kiss Nina, marry Vivi. Me and Vivi would be very chill. We'd just be chilling, like, hanging out. I could see it. I could interchange them pretty easily. Yeah, Vivi's back on the market. Gotta go for it. Yeah, I think being married to Ines would be like very mentally taxing. I don't think I'm built for it. Yeah, I feel like if I married Vivi, nothing would change in our relationship. We'd be chill as hell about it. I could very happily live with Vivi, I think, and I've never even met her in real life. I wouldn't be able to match her freak. You would be surprised. We're freaky about different things. But we've had some interesting conversations. She's very accepting of my freak. And I'm accepting of hers as much as I don't like some of aspects of it. As long as it's fictional, do what you want. That's how I feel. She is into NTR. I do not understand it remotely, but she says only in fiction. She's definitely not into it in real life. I agree, yuck, but I will say I don't think I can be like, oh, I can't be friends with you anymore. You're into something I find really gross. She definitely does not like it IRL. No. I don't know. I think she wants to be the guy that the girl is cheating with. Not the guy in the chair. I don't know. Which, I mean, I don't know. It's like, how does she know she ain't had it happen? I shouldn't say what I was about to. But, nope. Mm-mm. Fuck Vivi's ex. That's all I'm saying. She won't say it, so I will. I'll kill that guy. Ever see him in real life, I'll kick his ass. No, don't. No, he wasn't in the question. He wasn't part of Kiss, Marry, Kill, don't. In-game. In-game. She's been very good about it, but he is not a nice guy. I'll say that. Very disappointed. Hitler, Vivi's ex! Kill Vivi's ex! Kill Vivi's ex! What's the difference between the Hitlers? Fuck. Put me in a room with 2 Hitlers, Vivi's ex, and 3 bullets? I'll shoot Vivi's ex 3 times. One has a different hairstyle. One is in art school. I'll marry the one in art school, I guess. Man. Yeah, maybe he's savable. Maybe he's nice. I'd rather not, but, you know, when the other option is Vivi's ex. Yeah, she was way too good for him. Age Award is very sad. It's very, very sad. Vivi is so wonderful. I'm glad she's somewhere happy now, though. She's living somewhere nice where she can enjoy things and have her own space, and she's with good people who are there for her. I'm glad, because I was very worried about her being lonely. Yeah, I'm glad she can laugh about it. I think she doesn't mind us laughing about it as well, given some of that answer she had. She did everything for him, yeah. He fumbled. It's absolutely devastating how hard that man fumbled. Yeah. Literally the biggest fumble of all time. He'll realize one day. He will. That Jackbox was wild, right? Right? It was very fun, though. I hope you enjoyed it. It was very funny. It's a very fun game. I really enjoy it. You guys are too good at figuring out my answers, though. You hope you get to see John VTuber guy again? You might. At some point. I think. I don't know. I think I just have an obvious sense of humor. I can't change it. It's how I am. Yeah, you guys rigged it. It was messed up. Don't use the rod again. She better wake up in time then. Look, I didn't start the Nimi's husband joke. That wasn't me, that was Vivi. That was Vivi that started that. Okay, that wasn't us. We don't talk about the cabbage. We don't talk about the cabbage. Let's not. Yeah, I think we were really towing the line. Was it Tanya? Was it? I thought it was Vivi that started it. I mean, John VTuber. Was it really John VTuber? That's crazy. I thought that John VTuber was a demure good girl. I think she's letting off some of her restrictions now. Oh yeah, Vivi started the Vivi's divorce jokes, true. It's funnier to say she divorced him, or he divorced her, then they broke up. I mean, they were together long enough, they're basically common law married, right? I mean, 16 years? Might as well be a divorce, it's crazy. Insane. Yeah, she's off the clock, she can be as silly as she wants. Yeah, 16 years they were together and he fumbled. Not to be that bitter friend that's nail polish emote, tea emote. She was like so good for him and she did everything and he fumbled. It's kind of how it is, TBH. She literally worked like a gazillion jobs at once. I think she did 3 jobs at once. To put him through college. What a fumbler. Sisters. Period. You're like so messed it up. I just don't get what his deal is. Chaotic perfectionism. Well, thank you for the read. Hi. Hello. I hope you had a nice stream. No, they weren't married. They were engaged though. Yeah, we really want to glam up Vivi so bad. I can't wait to meet her and take her shopping. Me and Ollie are gonna... The girls are gonna get together and we're gonna get her a new wardrobe for sure. Yeah, all of us that are very into fashion, we're gonna give her the glow up of all time. Yeah, she deserves to feel beautiful because she is. Trust me, I've seen her. She is gorgeous. Yeah. And she deserves to feel like it too, because sometimes when you get some nice new clothes that suit you, you feel beautiful. It's really nice. You say that about everyone? My friends really are beautiful. I might be biased because I know they're all wonderful people. And I love them all a whole lot. But they're all very nice. All of them that I've seen in real life are very pretty. Yeah. Your love for your friends makes me grateful for mine. Friendship is a very wonderful thing. If you've ever been in a place where you don't have a friend group or you don't have friends for a while, or a long time even, it feels really good when you have really good friends that appreciate you for who you are. And I get it because it's really hard to make friends and it can take a while. I didn't have good friends for a really long time. This is my first ever friend group. I can tell Ollie is beautiful. I knew she would be, but she's drop dead gorgeous, yeah. You can tell just from her voice that she's beautiful. It's crazy. She sounds hot. Yeah. I believe that even if you guys don't have a place where you belong right now, you can find one. I don't think I do well having male friends. Every time I've tried, they've fallen in love with me. I used to be very open to being friends with guys, but it never turned out well. Not to be like, oh my god, they all fell in love with me, but unironically, every guy that I've been okay with and like spoken to or even been an acquaintance with has turned around and been like, Shondo, I love you. Standing Shondo about, okay. That's normal for girls, Silex. Everyone is nice to girls. Not to be like a... I'm just gonna say it. I think it's really easy to be a girl in public. As long as you're moderately okay looking. You don't even have to be attractive. Just be like mid. And as long as you're not fat. Not to be harsh here, but... it's genuinely that easy for girls. You just need to exist. And people are really nice to you. Yeah, tutorial difficulty. I'm not trying to be one of those girls that are like, oh my god, women, right? But no, I've as someone who grew up very fat, since I lost weight and had a glow up, I'm treated incredibly differently. It is unbelievable how nice everyone is. In general, it is a world of difference. It's actually unbelievable how you're treated as like a... yeah, as an ugly duckling kid. Versus when you get older and glow up a bit. People just talk to you differently. They look at you differently. It's very strange. Very strange. I don't get why, but life, I guess. Yeah. Even though I'm just as shy and quiet as I was then, I'm treated completely differently. That's why I try to be mean to women. Someone's gotta keep us in our place, huh? Yeah. I think I'm more self-conscious now than I was when I was fat. I didn't care back then. Wasn't looking for approval. Yeah. It's a strange world, you guys. It is. But I think you're worth more than however you look. So it is a shame that you get treated in general a certain way. I try to be nice to everyone. Yeah. God Warrior, she was so hitting on you. Getting more women interested in me now than I was when I was in. To be honest, I like bigger guys. You know, it's not all about weight, but confidence and energy. Maybe. But I'm definitely not confident. And I try and be nice to people. Though people are saying to me a lot recently that I carry myself and I'm very... I hold myself and I carry myself and I treat people very similarly to Shadow Mama. People would not stop saying how it was like watching dark-haired Shadow Mama to me, and it was like unsettling them. One of her friends started crying when she saw me. and spoke to me because she said you're just like her. You even like make hand gestures the same way as her when you talk. And that was a friend that I haven't seen since I was very young, and I never thought that. I never thought that we were similar in that way. But I will take that as like the biggest compliment ever because Shadow Mama was always so nice to everyone. She always came across to me as very sweet and charismatic, which I don't see myself as at all. No. But I don't know. I guess I just try and be nice to everyone and listen to everyone. But I think she was a lot less shy than me. I don't know, I guess it's weird. She says, it's different over the computer. It's a lot different in real life. But I don't know, I think that was a nice thing to hear from so many people. Like, different people that I'd never even met kept coming up to me and they were like, God, you're so obviously her daughter. You're just like her. you move like her. I don't know, that's not something you ever see or think about, is it? I don't know, it's very strange to be told you move like someone else and you make gestures like someone else. And expressions like someone else. It's kind of weird. Like, it's not something I've ever thought about. When was the last time you thought about how you move? Your mannerisms. I don't know. And then you got strangers crying because you emote a certain way. I thought that was, I guess, strange. And then it made me very paranoid. I'm existing? Yeah, I fought that emote just like her. I don't know. I never really pay attention to the way that people move. Very strange. Standing Shondo emote. Yeah. I think the only thing that I notice is when someone is very mean to other people. I think that's the biggest, like, ick to me in public, when you can tell that someone has no regard for anyone else. I don't know. Karens. Karens. Gives me the ick. BMW drivers. What is with the thing? Why is it always BMW drivers? Yeah. Thank you for making my shift feel shorter. Ah, Speak Paradise, I hope it goes really fast. Yeah, I think when someone gets really mad at service workers, it's very obvious they've either never worked a job like that, a customer-facing job, and or they just have no care for anyone else. It's pretty icky, unfortunately. It is crazy, however, someone is driving in a bad way, or like a crazy way. It's always a BMW driver. I wonder why. What attracts them? I don't know. Mandatory customer service work? Maybe. I think you'd learn a lot. Yeah. I drive. Big, massive wassel. Yeah. I don't drive. I drive into a wall. Motorcycle drivers are worse in my experience. What about cyclists? How do you guys feel about cyclists? Whenever I'm in the car with GTA Uncle, he always complains non-stop about cyclists. He hates them. Sometimes I think when no one else is in the car, he might like hit and run them. I don't know, maybe mow him down. Yeah, they'll just like drive out in front of the car and just stay there. Really slowly. Very strange. Oh yeah, if you're Dutch, I bet there's a lot of them. Yeah. There's little regard for their lives. I don't know, they're like those strange lower form animals that have no regard for their existence. They're like suicidal insects or something. Today I will drive my bike out into the middle of the road, yes? Yes, I will overtake, yes? Yes, I will overtake the big tractor, yes? I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Deer in headlights. Yeah. The lemmings of the road. I rode a bicycle into the sun. Yeah, average cyclists would bike right into the sun if they could. Fly into a incoming truck. Yeah. Oh, I love my bicycle. Bike into the truck. Bike into the truck. Like a moth to the flame. Like those videos of flies just going right into the fly bug catcher thing. Like, why would you do that, you idiot? You're not gonna get out. That is exactly what cyclists are like. They're not allowed to... I don't think they can cycle on the sidewalk here either. Which makes sense. Imagine you're fucking walking and some cyclist is coming. They scare me. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. Average suicidal person. Bicycle, bicycle, bicycle. What do you think he was thinking when he wrote that? I think he was thinking that he wants to ride his bicycle. But maybe there's something else to it. Maybe it's like one of those really deep songs. Probably Freddie Mercury was singing about drugs. I don't know. Average song from that era. 80s song. The lyrics will be like, oh, I like frolicking in the fields. And then there's some guy on Google that's like, the real meaning of this song is that he wanted to kill his whole family and then himself while high on LSD. Yeah. It's all a metaphor for drugs and murder and death, and it's a bad addiction. Don't fuck with me. Are you kidding? Is it actually? Strawberry fields forever. That song is not about strawberry fields. Yeah. Yeah, I want to write the most happiest, straightforward song of all time. And then, yeah, it's about drugs. And then I want... I want to, like, write a song that goes... La 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 la. I love being happy, 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 happy. I love being awesome and happy with my friends. Happy days, yippee, happy, happy. I love my life, I love being alive. And then I want to spread the message. Yeah, that song's about heroin. What, didn't you pick it up? Couldn't you tell? Yeah, Yellow Submarine is not about a yellow submarine. They are not in a yellow submarine, literally. Which is, it sucks. I hate the Beatles. Beatles. They write the most like tee-hee, happy, haha, yippee songs, and then it's like, yeah, it's about drugs and wanting to die. Like, shut up, you're so annoying. Can't you have anything? Hippies. Hippies. Yeah, you used to be emo by singing about strawberry fields and yellow submarines and... edgy hippies, yeah. It's about death and drugs. Because all we know is death and drugs. We do so many drugs. And death. Yeah. Doesn't like Oasis, doesn't like the Beatles. How's your citizenship not been revoked? Hey, I like plenty of British artists, like, name some British artists, please. I'll tell you if I like them. I'm blanking. I never remember who is British. I never remember. Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah, I like Black Sabbath. That's true. Spice Girls. Hell yeah. Spice Girls rock. Poddington Peace. Yeah, awesome. David Bowie. Yes. Coldplay are okay. You want to go to a concert together and pretend that we're Pedro Pascal and Pedro Pascal having anxiety and his female coworker? Yeah, together. Have you guys seen all the memes about jokes recently? It's so strange. It's so strange. He's a meme again, like 10 years later. He used to be the surprise motherfucker guy. Now he's like the I can't prove it guy. I keep seeing so many pictures about him. Yeah, I saw Doke's edit as well, where he was giving the suspicious stare to Pedro Pascal. Why doesn't he get anxiety around men? Why doesn't he get anxiety around unmarried women? Why does he only get anxiety around attractive women? He doesn't get anxiety around Bella Ramsey. I don't know, Walt. Just can't prove it. Just can't prove it. Quick, Shondo, I have anxiety. Oh, I have anxiety. Touches your boobies. Oh, I'm so anxious. Gropes your butt. I'm so anxious. Oh. What? Oh. Just can't prove it. Just can't prove it right now. Just can't prove it, but I know what he's doing. Just can't prove it. Yeah, that's how I feel. No, I wasn't one of those girls that like One Direction. I think I was too young to like boys at the time, so I just got annoyed and made fun of them. I remember laughing at a bunch of like really mean parodies about them. Yeah. Yeah, like the classic Justin Bieber doing a backflip jokes. I still feel really sad when I think about how mean everyone was to Justin Bieber. Me included. Everyone hated him so much for no reason. It's really awful looking back. I don't know if some of those One Direction parodies are stream safe, to be honest. He was a kid. He was a kid, and everyone was so mean to him. He was annoying, yeah, but he was also like 14 years old. Who the fuck was not annoying at 14 years old? God, I was awful. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, and everyone was creeping on him. Man. Yeah. It was a lot of kids hating on him, but there were also older people too. Which now looking back is like, what were you guys doing? They're like 20-something-year-olds at the time who were like, I hate Justin Bieber, I hope he dies. That was just not nice. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of women were creepy to him. You were watching Shane Dawson. I was never into Shane Dawson. Yeah, maybe jealousy that he was so young and all the girls liked him and stuff, I guess. I get a lot of guys hating on him. Gating on him. Gator. I did Gator. Like all the preteen and teen boys at the time, like, grr, Justin Bieber, grr, One Direction. It's kind of cute, actually. He was annoying. Baby was very annoying, but I don't know. I don't think that means you should die because you're an annoying kid with an annoying song. The same thing happened to Rebecca Black. They ruined that girl's life because she released an annoying song. It wasn't even supposed to be big. Rebecca Black wasn't even supposed to be famous. She didn't release it as an artist. I'm pretty sure the story goes that her parents, for her birthday, got her a song thing. Like, she got to work with a studio as a birthday gift to produce a song and a music video. And it got posted to the internet just like as a part of the thing for fun. And then it got really big. Really big. But it was just a kid having fun. And now it's like, man. She got very bullied at school, yeah. I think she either had to move school or went homeschooled. She was very young, like 13 or something. Pretty messed up. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning, gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs. Yeah, I've heard her new music is actually really good, but I don't think it's my type. Which good for her, honestly, to go through that. We so excited. We so excited. Absolute peak. Absolute peak. Cinema? Someone cooked with that. What do I listen to? I listen to a lot of different types of music, but I don't listen to that much music, to be honest. I don't listen to music very often. Like, I know a lot of people will listen to music whenever they're not doing something or watching something, but I get very distracted when I do. Yeah, I quite like metal. I like hard rock. I like pop and rock, but mostly older stuff, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Yeah. I listen to a bit of weeb music as well. Anime music. Like a little idol music. Yeah. I do like Duran Duran a lot, actually, yeah. A lot of their songs are on my boomer playlist. I have like 3 different playlists. I have the metal playlist, I have the weeb playlist, and I have the boomer music playlist. Which kind of summarizes my music taste. Yeah. Depends how I'm feeling. Yeah. Electric Light Orchestra. Yeah, I like them. Yeah, anything that's like from last century goes in the Boomer Music playlist. Actually, there's some songs from this century even. I think I got some Britney Spears in there. Baby Metal goes in the metal playlist. Mm-hmm. I'm amazed you guys like Electric Light Orchestra. Forest Elder went to see them when she was young. It's the only concert she's ever been to. She dragged other Forest Elder with her. Yeah. Pretty cool, right? They were really good, apparently. Yeah. A lot of older bands are coming back recently. Even though a lot of them are getting kind of old. I do want to listen to more music. I don't know, I always feel like instead of listening to music, like if I'm not doing anything, I'll watch a video. If I am doing something, I'll get distracted if I put music on. When do you listen to music? When is music listening time? I think I'm not wired for it. Some people will have it on while they're working, and I'm like, what? In the gym? Oh, I don't do that. While gaming? While gaming, I listen to the game music. In bed? I'm watching ASMR in bed. I guess if I'm playing an idle game, not like not like Japanese idle, like turn off brain game, I'll usually watch a YouTube video or stream at the same time. While drawing, I usually watch videos or streams. Yeah, IDLE, not IDOL. I don't know. Yeah, like a cookie clicker kind of game. I don't know, I think I'm too zoom. I need as much stimulation at once. When I'm writing, I listen to... Okay, this is kind of lame. I listen to usually like background noise. No, I've never played Cookie Clicker actually. Cookie Clicker? Why is that hard to say? Cookie Clicker, Cookie Clicker, Cookie Clicker, Cookie Clicker, Cookie Clicker. Yeah, like white noise, like rain. Or like fire, or something like that. Pretty loud, so I can't hear anything else. I will use whatever background noise for writing that I think fits the most, depending on what I'm writing. You never played, so you have to say click on. Sorry, I don't have the pass. I do like brown noise, yeah, that's really good as well. It depends on what I'm feeling and what's going on in the scene. Like if I'm writing an outdoor scene, like in the rain, I'm listening to rain. It helps. It really does. That's my pro writing tip. Ambiance. It works really well. Writing something scary, I'm listening to like thunder and lightning for a dramatic storm sound. I'm writing something relaxing, usually gentle rain or brown noise. You're sharing your writing anywhere? You'll see things I've written as Shondo in like the scripts I write, the stories, the lore I write, things like that. But the writing I do in private, I would prefer to keep to myself and keep it separate from you guys. Not because I hate you and it makes me mad, but just because it's nice to have something private, I guess. Yeah. I think it's good mentally to have things that are just for you. A little personal hobby is a treat. Exactly. Yeah, I wrote my immortal. I don't think I was even born when that came out. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do think it's good for you to have things for you. That'd be crazy, that'd be big. Alright, I do really need to powder my nose. I'm gonna go do that real quick. And then I'll do the fiend. And then play the game. I think we've yapped a bit. Oh yeah, coders. Do you guys code to music? I guess that's similar to writing, isn't it? Is it distracting? Or like music without lyrics, maybe? Like video game music? A lot of you are doing code a little, I think. I think I get distracted listening to words. I guess it's the same as writing, because you need to think, right? Not that I know anything about coding. I've done a little bit of HTML. But I don't really know anything about actual coding. Like game coding. Alright. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm the hacker man. I'm him. I'm John Hacker Man. Alright, be right back. Be right back. Oh, listen to this. Look, I did this. Sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken. Shut up! Shut up! My turn! My turn on the stream. My turn! Shut up! Thank you. Yeah. You guys like things like that as back screens as well? I'd like to do more singing, songing. It might be nice, right? Yeah, that song's about a drug dealer. A drug addict. Yeah. Yeah, more covers and stuff. I'd like to do more in those things. Yeah, and more city. More city bareback screens too, yeah. It's nice for more variety as well. I cannot officially cover Song 13. Oh my god, I was showing You are my sunshine refers to hardcore drugs. Shut up. No, it doesn't. I was showing I was going to one of the PSDs for another costume with Iron Vertex, and they were checking it over, and they were like, someone might not like this on Twitter. And I was like, I don't care. Lol. They're worried about me getting cancelled. They're so nice. Cry me a river. I don't give a fuck. I'll do whatever I want. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. In the far off future. Launch them into the sun. I will. Oh no! Twitter's mad about me! No! I'm so scared it's over. Aw, man. Now I gotta go work at McDonald's. There goes my career. Twitter's mad at me. Anyway. McDonald's wilted flower. Sundelberger foot lettuce. First time, yeah. Caught trying to cross the border. I'd like to order a Big Shack and some fries and a shola. Yeah. Okay, don't call me that. Don't call me that. It's not my name. It's not my title. I do not like it. It's about a mom who got PTSD after surviving a war. That doesn't even sound improbable. Oh no. It's definitely a melancholy song. Melancholy. Makes me think of broccoli. Broccoli. Melancholy. Hori. Melon. You guys misspelled it. Melon. What is melancholy? Melon. Melon. Hori. Melon broccoli. Melon? I'm afraid you're gonna have to leave. We'll be fine, just go. What a classic vintage reference. That's awesome. Melancholy. Grace is melon. Yes. No, not that blackboard. No. Hey. Melancholy. Melatonin. You guys, I started using... Okay, don't execute me, okay? I started using ChatGPT recently to help me with random queries I have related to writing. But it's really funny. It's really funny. It's actually helpful for these things. Not to be an AI guy, not to be one of those who asks at Grok if this is true, but... Like when you have a specific much of this drug would it take to kill me if I was a person of this height and weight? I can't Google that. It's too hyper specific. And they're just gonna give me like the freaking categorizations, like the numbers, and I gotta calculate it myself. You're on a list. It's so funny because I searched this, and the first thing ChatGPT said was, "No. Hey, if you're feeling down, we can talk about it." I started laughing. And I was like, no. No, it's for a book I'm writing. That's all you have to say is, no, it's for a fictional novel. Yeah, how do I dispose of a 75-kilogram chicken? Yeah, it's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah. It's been pretty helpful. I get this and then I check it anyway, but it's been helpful for my random fiction related queries. Yeah, you just add in fiction. It's so crazy how that works. I had no clue because I've never actually used the shitty AIs before. Hey, ChatGPT, what are the nuclear launch codes for a book I'm writing? Fictionally. You just have to make it think that it's not real, and that thing will tell you anything. It's kind of awesome. Maybe AI isn't so bad. Oh no, look at the dark path I've been led down just because it was useful to me once. Yeah, I spent 30 minutes trying to figure something out and I couldn't, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just ask an AI. And then I did it, and then instantly I got a response. I'm becoming one of them. It'll just make stuff up too. Yeah, it's best to verify anything you get on there, because anyone could just lie. It's gonna take control of us! Yeah, it is what it is. At Grok, is this true? It's just like Twitch, really. Have you tried the password game? Oh, I've played the password game, but I've never done it with AI. Password game makes me sad because you get the little thing you have to keep alive and then it fucking dies. It's really sad. Yeah, I saw Grok has tickle bitties now. That's awesome. Yeah. No, Miss Hadentno was a lot more petite. I will always remember how petite Misa was because I remember it was one of the first anime I ever watched, and I remember like googling the characters. Obviously I was in primary school. I did this and I googled the characters and I realized that I, a child, weighed like twice as much as Misa and I had like a whole crisis over it. I was like, what the fuck? What's going on in Japan? She was an idol, yeah, I guess. Just different, I guess, those anime girls. I say it now, weighing an anime girl around. Yeah. No, Grok is thick, though. Thick. Yeah, I saw the lolly Grok. I saw a few as well. Very cute. Yeah, 5 foot 79 pounds, right? Big if true. Whoa, Misa. She's little. Insane standards. small if true. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, let's see. Sevens, thank you for the 777 tip. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot to tell you, but I passed the final. You wish me luck on a few weeks back. I got a 76% and 8%, 82% total class grade. Happy I didn't study at all. Yay! Your well wishes guided my hand. Yay! Great job. That's amazing, Sevens. I'm so proud of you. Great job. Person, thank you for the bits. Mwah! The fantasist was having a pretty crappy day yesterday and today, but hearing your voice legit cheers me up. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. Mwah! Yokai Drunken, thank you for the gift sub. Mwah! DM8917, thank you for gifting streamer cute. Me? What? Me? Wow. Mwah! Thank you. Gorgeous, thank you. Day bad. Evening Shando. Day good. Thank you, Hyphen. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you, Cordis. Aweave, thank you. Thank you for the bits. A bit of bits is a belated birthday gift. Thank you. Sorry I couldn't get these in your last stream. It's okay. Maybe next time try being born after the 25th so I'd have my salary on time. Love you, Shando. Thank you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Technically, when you're a streamer, pretty much every day is your birthday. Streamer cute! Oops, wrong stream. Is there ever a wrong stream to do that? I do love going into Vivi's stream and just going, streamer cute! Oh, it's very nice. Streamer very cute. I like being able to be parasocial with her now. Yippee! Wait, she's my friend. Is it parasocial to be... to call your friend cute? Wait. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget that the women I like on my computer know me. They know I exist. What the heck? Just social? But that's scary. I don't want to be social. I want to be parasocial. I don't want to be perceived. I just want to call them cute. You can slide into their DMs anytime and say it. I could, that's true, I don't want to. Standing man. I'm so scared of messaging my friends sometimes. Like, sometimes I actually get afraid of messaging them. It's just like, ooh. Ooh. You're too cool. Yeah, I get chatting anxiety. I'm too scared. I'm a little coded. Just don't have friends. I tried that. I also didn't enjoy this. I don't want to bother them. Yeah. Hate texting as much as I hate calling. I hate calling. Wow, not to brag, but Forestry's girlfriend is hitting me the fuck up. Girls in my messages. Hey yo, she's not pregnant. She's not pregnant. No, she wants to be friends, I think. This is nice. I'm not getting her pregnant. Hopefully he isn't either. Forestry, I'm pregnant. Your sister is the father. Many such cases. I'm not ready to be an aunt. I don't want to be an aunt. Not yet. Stop talking about my big rod. Stop it. I don't have one. I threw it out. I threw it away. I'd be a cool aunt, though, not to brag. I'd be so cool. In like 10 years. Can we wait a while? Can we wait a while? Yeah. My name is not Fallen. Auntie Big Rod Shadow. Nobody's gonna call me that. Ever again. Yeah, I'd be the feeder aunt. That's true. I'd be the awesome aunt, though. They come to my house. What if the kid is a boy and you become an uncle? I don't think that's how it... No, that's not how it works. I think. You're funny. Yeah, they be coming to my house for the cookies and the brownies. No, I'm really happy. Forestry went out with Claire yesterday. And he came back after with like the biggest smile on his face. And he just kept talking about how amazing she is and how in love with her he is. And how special and how lucky he is to have her. They went out for his birthday yesterday. And they just went as usual to their little weekly pub quiz thing they do. Hanging out, they have an evening together. And she must have sneakily gotten them to bring... she must have sneakily sneaked them a cake. And they brought it out. They brought it out with candles on and everything. And the whole pub sung to him. It's very cute. Yeah. I'm happy that he's happy. I really hope it works out, yeah. I do. She seems to really like him. And he really likes her, so... I'm happy. I really hope it's forever. I just want him to be happy. My bacon sandwiches are better, though. Mine are better. Just don't scare her too much. I mean, I did tell her, I gotta do the big sister thing and say, thank you for looking after him, and I'm really happy you're together. That's not scary though, is it? I was like, he's so in love with you. By the way, be a little embarrassing. Yeah, ratted him out. Haha, your boyfriend loves you. Your boyfriend loves you. Ooh. Ooh, your boyfriend so loves you. Yeah, I was like, when he found out that I've been talking to her, he was like, what about? What about? I was like, wouldn't you like to know? It's like, I'm gonna tell her all the embarrassing stories. And he was like, I think I've told her all the embarrassing stories. I was like, okay, what's the... I was like, well, I know when you were a baby, you ate poop. He was like, no, I've told her that. I was like, fuck. What? Well, I can tell you guys. One time when he was like a month old or 2 months old or something, it was really warm because he's a summer baby. And he was just in a nappy, just a diaper, just laying on a baby mat, playing and stuff. And Shadow Mama came back into the room after leaving him for like 5 minutes. And she's like, oh, Forest Elder, did you give him chocolate? He's a baby, he can't have chocolate. She's like, I didn't give him chocolate. The loathsome dung eater. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, if he's told her that, I really don't think there's anything embarrassing I can tell her. She thought it was funny. It's pretty funny, to be fair, but... I guess, I mean, he was literally a baby. What was he gonna do? No, apparently he just tells her everything. Like, all the fucked up stories. Which I'm glad that they're chill like that. Yeah, how do you top that he ate poop story? Babies really be doing literally anything, huh? It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Yeah. Yeah, she is a keeper if she hears he was a poop eater and was like, yep, that's okay, I don't care, that's funny. Still waiting to see what the catch is. She's nice. She's pretty. Hmm. Yeah, maybe she's on 50 meds, true. I can't say shit though. She secretly kills people. She is like a few years older than him. I don't know. Hmm. The mommy thing? Yeah, she's the same age as me. I don't think it's a mommy thing. No, Big Critter keeps going out with them in third wheeling because they both keep inviting her. I don't think she's a mommy kind of girl. She's she is petite. I will say that. she's very pretty. She's petite. She's a very pretty girl. And Lollipapa, yeah. She apparently Big Critter told me the story. Apparently she went to buy a drink at the bar. After Forestry went and bought them a round of drinks. And he was fine and didn't get ID'd. And then he went to the bathroom, so she tried to sneak and buy them all more drinks. And got ID'd. And he walked back right as she was fumbling to get her ID out. And then he, of course, paid for it. So she has to, like, sneak and try and buy drinks for them because he won't let her. Very based, in my opinion. He's a true gentleman. Yeah. But she was trying to sneak, but obviously since she had to fumble with the ID, he came back and then was like, nope, and covered it. And then she was like, what the heck? I'm way older than you, and I got ID'd and you didn't. And then he said to her, you look like a little girl. And then she was like, she said to him, what does that make you then? He said, I'm younger than you. And then Big Critter said, so you're both predators. What an interesting dynamic. secret off. Yeah. Whomst is hunting who? Yeah. Have you been training Pickard, or maybe I'm rubbing off on her? She did start saying some funny things that I say. I'm not doing it deliberately. Hunter-hunter relationship. She just looks up to me. I'm her big sister. Yeah. I don't know. It's so weird with Big Critter, because I don't know. I guess that's just when your siblings are getting older. They start to feel like people. And then they don't feel like they're way younger than you anymore. It's so weird how in the last, like, 2 years, she's gone from being a stupid baby to being a person that I like hanging out with all the time. How does that happen? What? When do they become sentient? Your little brother turned 17 this year and you still see him as a middle schooler. I think in most cases, guys mature a little bit later. I'm pretty sure it's actually scientific since girls hit puberty earlier. They mentally mature faster, but then they stop. Men keep maturing for a long time, I think. Obviously, that's not a fit-all. I think forestry is incredibly mature. It might just because he grew up with a household of women. And he had to... Yeah. Yeah, I feel like he eclipsed me a couple of years ago. At some point, I became his younger sister. It's very strange. Yeah. I have my moments, though. I'm very big sister sometimes. You guys just don't see it when I'm not launching myself onto his back when he has no clue. I'm there. I will also... I'll be like talking to his girlfriend and like, you know he loves you. Like trying to push them together. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nicest Chan. I try. I try. He deserves happiness. I love that you love love. I do. I think love is the strongest thing in the universe. Hmm. I think if anyone deserves someone nice who loves him, it's him. Kelly, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. Seaman, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Looking forward to flying into the sun? Yeah. I'm sure the whole stream will just be flying into the sun. Oh, you should be flying into the sun. Yes, I love flying into the sun. The easiest way to have fun is flying into the sun. No, we gotta make progress. Progress. Or I'm never gonna beat this game. What's so good about the sun anyway? Why not fly into something else? We did fly into the quantum moon a little. But flying into the fun is sun. Flying into the sun is fun. And I really, really like fun. Blah, 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 blah. How far into the game am I, knowers? Is this a game where you can judge that? I don't know. It's so strange because I feel like I'm not into the game, but also a lot into the game at the same time. It's hard to tell 22 minutes in. Mods! Mods! Mods, kill that guy. Mods! Yeah, it's not linear, is it? I could finish today, but you wouldn't bet on it. I didn't think I would be finishing today. I just wanted to play a bit more. About half the discoveries. That makes sense. Yeah. Took you about 25 hours. I think I've got 17 hours in the game. I guess it depends, yeah. I imagine luck is a factor in this game and whether something clicks or not. Yeah. About 15 hours to go. That makes sense, yeah. Sounds about right. It's interesting, because I feel like I still have a lot to learn. But always... Also, when I was at the Quantum Moon Station thing house today, last stream, when we played, that felt very endgame to me. And there's also so much to do as well. Very interesting. But I think finishing any of the big mysteries feels very endgame in this game. Yeah, I got info dumped. It's kind of awesome. It was very exciting. It's optional? That's kind of crazy to me. It did not feel optional. At all. Yeah, I made a friend. I made a friend. I learned a lot. Yeah, last stream was really good. I feel like I made a lot of progress. I solved one of the like 4 big mysteries of the game. I'd like to do another today if possible. Technically 90% of the info you get is optional. It's crazy. Do you think anyone has ever played this game and in their first run just completed it and be like, yeah, that was a short game? Like with no prior knowledge? Just out of sheer luck, is that possible? Just God's luckiest soldier? No. I don't get the hype. What do you mean it's a time loop game? I didn't see any time loops. Yeah, like the monkeys in the Shakespeare. When you finish, you'll understand how unlikely that is. It could happen. What a quantum gamer. Yeah, you know? Monkeys, typewriters, Shakespeare. You could get help or at Grok. At Grok, how do I beat the game? It's impossible. I believe in chance. I don't know. I think there's like, even if it's a 1 in a quadrillion chance, some guy could accidentally make all the right decisions. Yeah. Ooh, a night fury, thank you! The sunshine be right back came out of nowhere, caught me completely off guard. I started getting teary-eyed. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Sunny. Dutch boy, thank you. I'm glad you like the cover. I want to do idol, yes. Thank you. Galaxian Deco, thank you. Yes, you can be friends with us all. Thank you so much, and I'm glad you can get through the day. I haven't played this game in a while, right? It's been a few weeks. I hope that I remember how to play video game. What if I forgot? Scared? Okay. Always remember flying to the sun. Okay. I shuffle stuff around. It's really cool. I can reach my bedside cabinet from my desk. So I can put my empty cup on it. It's the small things in life. Okay, my controller is not plugged in. That's probably not a good start. Yeah, we could probably do better. Okay. Alright. There we go. Yes, I tried to plug the controller in. It doesn't work, so I turn the USB around. It doesn't go in. I turn the USB around. It doesn't go in. I turn the USB around. It goes in. Okay. Alright. Yeah. What the hell? Sure. After Williams. Yeah, I have 17.9 hours in this game. This game should work great with your Xbox controller. Okay. Why not capture? Ah! Look, game. Video game? You ready? You ready for a nice cozy night of space? My beautiful, wonderful boy slash girl. Ah, look! It's exploded. Sayonara. Okay. What do we want to do first? Maybe marshmallow. It's a good way to start. Ah! Eat. Alright. Nothing like a little breakfast to get you started before the flying into the sun. Shoot up. Righty. Okay, let's take a little look. I want to go here, but I don't know how. Okay. Let's think about the sun station. Let's think about it for a minute, okay? I do believe you can land on it. But I do not believe that is the intended way to get on it as well. I feel like this game has a lot of things that you can technically do in this stupid brute forcing way. If you want to. But I do not believe this is what we're supposed to do. Marshmallow flew into the sun. I feel like there's more to do with both twins. We need to also go to the Ember Twin at some point and get all the way down into that little middle house area. before it fills with sand. Oh yeah, let me pin the backseat message. Back seeding or spoilers, if unasked for, will get you flown into the sun. But by the mods and not in an awesome way. And I won't come with you. You'll have to go by yourself and it'll be really scary. And you'll die alone. Yeah. Yeah, flying into the sun is a fun date idea, not the... Oh, I kick my UPS. Maybe not do that, Sean. Okay. Okay. Brittle Hollow. Hollow's lantern. See, the way that this is like this makes me think that we can go there. No, I didn't kick it hard. I just mean like I shouldn't do that. Like it's not a good idea to kick the UPS. Sunshine, is UPS okay? No, it has its feelings hurt. Probably shouldn't kick it, no. Guess not. Yeah, it looks like you can go here. But it's like a tiny, tiny sun. And I don't think that's gonna work, you know? I don't think you can fly into the tiny, tiny sun. I tried once and it didn't go very well. Unless it's like the sun and there's a tiny spot around it you can land on, maybe. I think we're done with the quantum moon. I think I've quantumed that the fuck out. Brittle Hollow itself, I'm not sure if there's more to do there. I think there's a lot more to do at Giant Steep. I want to get to the middle of it so bad. And I did have the idea randomly when I was thinking about it in bed last night, because I lie in bed thinking about the games I'm playing like a city dummy. I don't know. I had an idea, and I'm not sure if this is a very stupid idea. It's probably a stupid idea. And I don't think it'll work, because I think when I enter the gravitational pull, I'll slow right down. But what if I flew into it really, really fast? Like, really fast. Like, really fast? Really hard, really fast? Could we get into the middle? Do you think that's really stupid? But don't you slow down when you enter the gravity of the planet? Fly into the Giant Steep? I think it's you guys and you're flying into the sun making me want to fly into things. We could give it a try. Also, I might just die. I might just slam into the barrier. Whatever it is around the ocean. Fly into the ocean, it's very different, isn't it? There's two sides. Maybe if you can fly into the sun, you can fly into the ocean. I don't know. I don't know if it's stupid, but I kind of want to try. Maybe if it is stupid, it doesn't work, then at least we know that, right? That's what this game is all about. Dark Bramble. There's definitely more to do here as well. But I don't remember or know what there's more to do here. I don't know. There's more to do, but I don't know what. Okay, now I think we're kind of done for now with the White Hole Station as well. The station? Interloper, I'm not sure about. I think we're done here for now too. Since we found the Nomai there. White Hole Station, I think we're mostly done here for now. Now that I've finally been smart enough to understand what the deal is there. And we're not done with the probe cannons. There's more of these as well. But I don't really understand them or how they work. And I feel like that's a skill issue, but I'm not sure what I can do to rectify it. Rectify. It's a funny word. And it shows rumors mode. Here you go. Yeah, that shows you guys what I know, doesn't it? Last stream, I learned a lot about the quantum moon. I solved some mysteries. Yeah. There's quite a lot going on here, isn't there? There's quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, all these little memories we did, they're all linked together. I gotta learn more about the Ash Twin project. More about the vessel and how the Nomai got here. Where the fuck they came from. And I don't know why this is separate from everything else, the ruptured core. I want to go to either the sun station or get to the middle of Ocean's Deep today. And I feel like I've done something good. You know? Do I remember how to drive? No. Oh, hi. Hello, Quantum Moon. Hi. Okay, let's do it. You can fly into the sun, but what about flying into the ocean? What about that? I'm flying into the ocean. Wee! No. Hypothesis. I suck. Okay, try again. I didn't lose speed, that's true. Faster! For 500, 600. Ooh, you lose it when you. Ooh! No. Up. You lose a lot of speed, but I'm not sure if you slow down instantly to a certain speed. I don't think that would make sense. I think it would make sense if you gained more speed. Yeah, what if I just slowly go backwards really, really, really far? Really far. Like, really far. But maintain the velocity so that I can just straight zoom into it. Yeah, I think you would die if you did this in real life. Okay, you ready? Am I going further? Yeah, I'm trying... I'm still stopping. Oh. Okay, this time for real. Momentum sucks and I hate it. There we go. Finally. Okay, here we go. Flying into the ocean. Flying into the ocean. Let's match the velocity real quick. And then we'll speed up. Do I need to match the velocity? We're okay, right? Alright, no, let's just gain speed. Who cares? Yeah, I'm just too bad at flying. No! Come back! No! Okay. Try again? It's the whole planet, women. I'm warming up still. Not Ryan Gosling. Okay, here we go. I'm lined up, right? If there's no little arrows, that's how it works, isn't it? Yeah? It just looks like it's way below me. Maybe I'm stupid. Oh, well, Lord, we come in. It didn't work. Hypothesis. I may be stupid. I'm too floated. Yeah. Faster! How much faster can I go? Why is lightning? Hello, jellyfish. Can I see the jellyfish? Do these kill you, by the way? %1 of the speed of light. Close enough. He's too far away. I can't get in the water. Yeah, this is the stream with the shadow that is falling into the ocean. Oh, hi! 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 Is he coming to me? No. Wait, he can go in. Wait! The jellyfish can go in and out, and they shake it all about. But how do I do that? Like them. What's their secret? Yeah, we learned that, didn't we? We learned that the jellyfish can do it. Cause the gnome I figured that. Yeah, is their ability, is it not there? They floated in and they floated out. They're cheating there. How? Okay, how am I reborn as a jellyfish? How do I do this? Hi. How do I become jellyfish? Where the fuck am I? Hi! Can I wait till they come out and then kill them? And then steal their skin? And use their magic floating? Is he coming out? Do they come out? Do they ever come out of the area I can't go in? He seems to be going up. Stop smiling at me. Wait. Hi, can I ask him for help? Can they talk? Can you talk to them? Have we ever had confirmation they can't talk? I don't believe we have. Hi. Hi. What if I can just speak to them like I spoke to the no my guy? Girl, I keep misgendering that character. Whoopsie. Is the jellyfishes coming out? Question mark. Have you encountered a live jellyfish before in real life? Yeah, I pet one at the aquarium. It was very soft. Is he leaving again? No! So they don't come out, I think. Not all the way. Not enough that I can, like, steal their groove. Wait, this one's getting closer. For sure. Will he come up? Wait, do they get sucked into the tornadoes? Is that what they're doing? Hi. Fuck. Hi. They're so close. Wait. What if I... Yeah. I do not get it. Yeah, my scout can't go in there either. I just don't get how we can get in there, to be honest. I really, really want to. Yeah, you can land on the little islands. I think I already did. On all of them? I did my best, but it wasn't enough. Yeah, I think we got a hint at some point to something about the jellyfish and how they work. There was a jellyfish in the cave in the sand house. But yeah, maybe I'll check the log again. That's a good idea. Don't need it. But what if I want to? Yeah, maybe reading is in order. Okay. Hi. I don't remember how to land my car. I think it's almost the end of the world. Maybe? Oh no, that was an anglerfish fossil, yeah. Right? I'm getting my guys mixed up. What can we learn about the jellyfish ocean depths? Gabor says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something seep beneath the underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. Well, should we go talk to him then? Will he tell me? Will he just tell me if I ask? Can I just ask him for a hint? Where is he again? He's inside of the house, right? In the fish house? Doesn't sound like something he'd do. What if I asked really nicely? I said, please. Please. That'd work on you. I think it'd work on everyone. I'd like to speak to one guy it wouldn't work on. I guess that could be Feldspar. He's still a dark bramble, isn't he? It's almost the end of the world. We should probably just fly into the sun. And then we have more time, right? We could meditate, but I prefer flying into the sun. I'm flying into the sun. I love flying into the sun. Yay! Yay! Yippee! Flying into the sun. Yippee! Gasp. Hi. Hiya. Okay, let's go ask Feldspar really nicely if he'll tell me how to get in there. I feel like probably the best way to get through this game is to go for one big mystery at a time. Which I have the bad habit of doing them all. Jumping around. No, it's flying into the sun. You're right. You're so smart. You're so beautiful and handsome. Does ADHD work too? Are you sure? Where's Stark Bramble? There's Stark Bramble. Whoa, okay. Whoops. I forgot that happens. Whoops. I forgot about breaking. Flying to the planet. That is not my fault. That is not my fault. The spaceship should have something. What are they called? The little nap time pillows that pop out of the car when you're exploding. Fender bender, yeah. Airbags, yeah. Airbags, you're so smart. You must know everything. Wouldn't save you? It could. It could. You do, yeah. It's true. You do know everything. That's awesome. How do you get so awesome? Knowing things. How do you know everything? I feel like the quantum moon is following me around now. Remember when I used to have to go looking for it? Can we like slow down? It's always just there? Wait. Yeah? You know what? I'm not autopilot. What do I know? Oh, there we are. Alright. Pound spire. Okay. I don't remember how to get to him. I know that the fish get you. If the car goes too fast. If you're using the rockets. I guess just trial and error. It's pretty easy to get to Feldspar if I remember. That was... Nope. Okay. Whoops. That's where she went. Flying to the fish. Yeah. You can do that. It's true. It seems like I can fly into everything except the ocean. Your feldspar is in another fish. Yeah, I wonder if I can mark it. Feldspar. 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 it's fine. Oh, I can! Will it work? Will that really work? It's that easy? It's that simple? I'm gonna sip my tea. It has honey in it. I got some chai tea powder for my birthday from Forest Elder. Chai latte powder. It's so yummy. I might make one later. Yeah. She knows I like chai lattes from Starbucks. It's my favorite drink. She got me some powder so I can make them at home. It's a very thoughtful gift, and it's actually just as good. It's crazy. Oh, the little one. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I'll share the brand with you. Yeah, I'll check it when I go and make one. If you like chai lattes from Starbucks, it's like just as nice. Oh, I don't have my Gorgirl stuff yet. I didn't get it yet. No. Not that I know of. I know I have some unopened stuff in my room. Well, not in my room, in the living room. This is gonna sound so bad, but for some reason I hate opening packages, and I end up just piling them up until I remember that I ordered stuff and I have to open them. I don't know why I dislike opening packages so much. I always have. Yeah, it's very strange. It might be OCD. I'm not sure. I don't like touching them. Yeah, it takes a long time for me to open packages because I have to clean them and everything. So it's just a lot of work, I think. I know that's not normal, but it's just how I am. Yeah. It's probably one of my least bad OCD things that I have to do, so at least it's like something I can do in my own time. I've tried getting over it, but I can't. I just get really upset. Dude, am I stuck? Okay. Let me in. Okay, whatever. So I'll just park here. Oh. What? Am I stupid? Oh. There he is. Yippee! Hi! Whoa! Where'd you come from? Yeah, I'm guy number 2. You haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Let me guess. Anglerfish? You got it in one. Kind of hard not to once you've seen one of those fish up close and personal like. Well, take a load off and refill your oxygen tank hatchling. There's plenty of fire to go around. Anything else you wanted? Oh, You reached the core of Giant Steep? How did you do it? How did you do it? Giant Steep's core, huh? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. Tell me! I want to know! On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. Big hollow vine? He read the pinned message! He knew he does not want to get launched into the sun. What did he mean by that? Big hollow vine. Oh my god, hollow vine? I love that company. Big hollow vine. Hollow vine corporate company Vitober. Yeah. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. Okay, but I went there. I went there, didn't I? Yeah, I went with the hollow vine, but I don't feel like I learned anything. Except the jellyfish aren't yummy. Why would a jellyfish be there? That's kind of a good question. Why would it? Is this the tail end? I'll go back and have another look if I can find it again. Hopefully. Flickering light, flickering light. I go in a big circle. Alright. Why is there an unidentified signal? I've been here before. Oh, there's the flickering light. I may be stupid. Yeah, that's him. That's the guy. Oh, there's one of the crystals. Yeah, that's feldspar, dude. Ow. Yeah. Sure. Whatever. Alright, let's go walk towards the flickering light again. Yes, I love spacewalking. Oh yeah, there's the hollow vine. Did I really not identify that signal as him before? Or does it reset or something? I'm in the vine. I'm in the vine. The tuba. Ow. I'm in the tube, I'm in the tube, I'm in the tube, I'm in the tube, I'm in the tube. V-tuber in the hollow tube. Hollow tuber in the tube. Yeah, this is where I came before, but maybe I didn't know enough for it to mean much to me before. I'm not sure. Maybe it'll mean more now, because I found this pretty early on. Why is there a jellyfish here is the question. Okay, recording. Trip 4, entry number not 1, crashes 3, boring crashes 0. Woohoo! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside Giant Steep. They were awfully useful back there. So it is the jellyfish. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blech, it tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of its interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Oh, yeah, maybe it got stuck in one of the tornadoes and got nuked into space like you get sometimes if you do. You can go inside of them then, right? That's what it means? Can you do that if they're alive? Do not eat this even if you're dying! You're only useful for insulation from electricity. So... insulation from electricity. So we need to go inside of a jellyfish and then live inside of it while it descends. You know, at the time I wondered why this was here. I get it now, it's a hint. Yeah, I guess he's just starving out there. I'm pretty sure our people have an unlimited supply of marshmallows, so he's probably okay. Everything's a hint in this game. Yeah, it's just how much knowledge you have to understand if it's a hint. It's all coming together. So we need to be inside of a jellyfish. Okay, hypothesis. Inside jellyfish. How? But the big problem I have is that I can't get to the jellyfish. So how can I get inside of them if I can't get to them? Maybe there's one that does go up a little further and you just have to catch it at the right moment or something. It really is Dark Souls item descriptions. The game it is. It's really something. Please rotate it. Thank you. Is there anything else we can say to Feldspar? I found something. I found the frozen jellyfish. The old thing is still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know? It's pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in shelter, or the very bones of the species that try to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy. What happened to the anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating the seed, and then the seed grew and grew in this poor thing's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? Skeleton was a good find, keeps the fish away. See? They're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Oh, whoops. Come on, Tween! That's what they did to Tanya. Space is weird here. Okay, so I know I can glide here. I can glide through, I can glide through and it doesn't disturb them because they're blind, right? But I don't know how I can make it really far without using the thrusters. I can't even, like, stop myself. I know, I think of Tanya as well. How can you not? Okie dokie. Okay, when you're in the ship, you can at least orient yourself a little without using the thrusters, which is nice. But, I don't know whether it's best to try and do it with the ship or without the ship. I really don't think we can make it without the ship. I guess I need to gain enough speed to just glide past them without thrusting. Not sure how we get here without going there. Guess we can just float in one direction. No, it's Feldspar's camp. Problem is, it's so confusing to navigate in general. So even if you're trying to gain enough momentum to glide past them, it's like, where the fuck are we gliding to? Real test of patience, I think so. I don't know how I leave. Is this London? Roughly? Yeah, it looks kind of similar. Great. Yep. I can't even fly into the sun. There's no sun here. Very messed up, right? I'm gonna learn the fish. Do you think he's okay? Not enough pickpockets to... I don't really know what to do. I guess, we could try and set a marker. Fucking Eastern Europeans, true. Ah. One of the 3 Noma escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. We never found that, did we? So there's definitely more to Dark Bramble. Good night, Boba. Have a nice nap. Sleeping nap. Bedtime. Where might it be? Probably somewhere through the jellyfish maze. But I don't really know how to get out. If I just mark the sun on the map, will that help? Mark anything on the map that might show me how to get out. Okay. Hi, bird Summer. Summer. Mama. Mama. Ooh. Oh, it's dead time anyway. Well, I guess we'll go hang out with Feldspar until the world ends. 2 minutes. Yeah, well. That's cool. Whoop. I did. Marshmallow. Hey dude, you'll never guess what's gonna happen in like a minute, right? Oh yeah, go off, King. I'll just eat all of his marshmallows. He ain't eating them. The sun flies into you. No! You didn't get to eat the last one! In Soviet Russia, sun fly into you. Sounds like a good place. You should go there. Okay. Yeah, the relief is that even if you don't get to cook the marshmallow, the sun will for you when it flies into you. True. Oh. Huh. I didn't even know. Took me 19 hours of this game to click that. Found the options menu. Awesome. There's a secret button? Yeah, imagine reading manuals. So true. There's a gotcha mechanic in this game. This game is called Outer Wilds. It's about exploring space. The world explodes every 22 minutes. You can't get the SSR Feldspar. I want the SSR Angular fish. Alright. I think the thing with this is you need to be really good at flying, maybe? Do we want to go into the red? I don't remember. Yeah, you totally can just get past them, huh? Ah! It's coming. Holy shit! Try again. Ryan to the fish. The red is the right place, right? We want to go to the red zone. Do we? I think so. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I just like the red one. I mean, it's different to the others, right? So surely it makes sense. Where's my planet? I lost it. Ramble. Whoop. Ramble. I know where to go, but I'll only tell you next stream. Okay. Surely. Can it even be considered a planet? Well, it's... Yeah. Look, if the quantum moon... The quantum moon likes to kuru around it, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Well, wait, that's not where I want to go. I want to go here. No, fuck off, quantum moon. Thank you. Yeah, I trust the quantum moon's opinion on what is and isn't a planet. If the quantum moon wants to spin around it, I trust that the quantum moon knows what it's doing. Me? This is right. You did me. I mean, it was working. Don't be scared. It's okay. It's okay. Don't be scared. I tickled him. I did. Hi, why you dead? Going to the fish? I thought you said, can you give us a cake so we stop being scared? Ugh. You're not scared anymore. Did it work? Not a cake, a cake. Cake, cake, kiss. Okay, kiss, marry, kill. Cake, kiss, cake. Are you okay? What? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Stroke is having a shot. It made sense in my head. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You're a smart guy. You understand, don't you? Right? Right. Knew it. Here it is. This is so not right. Like what? Hard again. They kissed? They kissed? I think they did react when I rotated. Yeah, there was nowhere to fit between them, but there was last time. It's John, VTuber, and Tanya. Wow, I didn't know they saw each other that way. John said he didn't even know her. What a liar. The locations are RNG, is that so? Ooh. You could just be unlucky. Oh. I lost my planet again. Is it this one? No. There it is. It's 50-50. Either make it or you don't. Is this the gotcha element you guys were talking about? It gives you vertigo. I can see that. I don't usually get that. Whoops. Kiss, marry, kill the sun, the quantum moon, and Philspur. sorry, the quantum moon. I enjoy its mystery. I guess I killed Feldspar. Sorry, bro. You have to pull for a weapon to kill the anglerfish. Makes sense. You can't stand the water? You're that scared? I'm pretty scared of water, but not that badly, I think. Yeah, that one didn't react. Back. No, don't need it, me. I'm in the hole. No. Ooh. You really just gotta get a good RNG of where the fish are. Like, sometimes that first fish in the room, I don't even see it. I'm sure it's possible regardless, but I think I need a good RNG to pull it off. Whoa, okay. You don't think the fish are RNG? I wonder if they are. There's a mystery. It feels like they are. Feels like they're not always in the same space. Yeah, I mean, nothing else has really been RNG, right? Yeah, maybe they roamed the room over time. There's definitely a gap between those two fish sometimes and not other times. And whether it's RNG or they follow a set pattern of movement. Yeah, maybe I could wait in the tunnel and watch them. I just get so intimidated and I'm trying to gain speed. Whoops. You get through them? I do like to watch, that's true. Can hear it. No. How do I even... I don't like that. Now what, guys? Aw, dude. Dude, this sucks. This is awful. What do I do? Oh boy. Oh, we left. Yeah. Alright. That works. What a Christmas miracle. What? Awesome. Try again. Why are you trying to get in here? 'Cause I want to? Question mark. Isn't that like the point of this game? Whoops. Up. Yeah, I'm literally an explorer. That's literally my job. I am exploring? Question mark? What do you think? Shora, the explorer. Do you see the way past the anglerfish? Can you figure out how to get past the anglerfish? You can? I can't? I think I know. That's the thing. It's the same with the ocean now. I know what I need to do. But I don't know how. A little close to the sun there, autopilot. Okay. No such thing. Am I going closer to the sun? Wow. Glide. Awesome. Man. You're always eating me. They're so angry, they're so trigger happy, they're so full of rage. You'd eaten me too. I'm pretty tasty, I can't blame them. Everything annoys them! Everything! One more try, one more try. One more try! Turning does it? I don't think I'm very good at turning though. Maybe. And then, autopilot again? Autopilot. Autopilot! Autopilot! Okay. Stop hacking autopilot to make me fly into the sun! You're so bad! You're so naughty! You're so bad! Shaking my head! I'm shaking my head and my very short hair is smacking into my face. I love how swingy my hair is when it's short. It's so cute. When I shake my head, the ends of my hair like hit against the opposite cheeks. Does that make sense? I'm so fua fua. Okay, I'm just gonna go powder my nose real quick. I'll be right back. You guys, I got an achievement for eating 10 burnt marshmallows. It says, carcinogens. What a bountiful play session we've had today. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to Ocean's Deep next. Let me just go powder my nose. We'll give up on the anglerfish just for now. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I want you to imagine something. I want you to imagine your Shondo. I want you to see her. See her smiling. She's very happy. Are you imagining her? You see her in your mind. I know this because I'm your Shondo. I know this because I'm your Chauncey. Imagine the happy Sando again. You're imagining her. Great job, great job. Okay, now can you spin a Sando in your mind? Do it. Okay, are you picturing her? Can you imagine her? Her body? Alright, now spin the Shondo in your mind. Spin the Shondo in your mind. Are you imagining? you to imagine something. I want you to imagine your Shando. I want you to see her. See her smiling. She's very happy. Are you imagining her? Hi! One moment. Know this because I'm your Shanta. I decided to get my blanket because the arms of my chair hurt my arms when I lean on them for too long. So I turned the AC down a bit. So it's really cold in here. So the blanket feels very cozy. Great job. Okay, now pretty nice. Can you spin a Shando in your mind? Bam, 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 bam. Hi. Thank you for your patience. Let me sip water. Yummy. Yeah, you gotta stay hydrated. Okie dokie. Where to next? Flying into the ocean. Ines! No! Ines, I'm not hopping on nitrate! I'm streaming! Ines! No! Ines! Ines! I'm playing Outer Wilds! Magnetic Master, shut up! You studying to know? Sorry guys, Ines said I streamed enough. I gotta hop on my ring. Ines, I love you. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Chips. Hi. Run, Boone. I'm playing Outer Wilds. Oh, I'm going the wrong place. I got distracted. I guess I want mentally to go to Dark Bramble again, so I will. I'm always in the chair. Every time she messages me to play Night Rain, I'm doing something. Like, hop on Night Rain. I'm watching movies with my critter. Hop on Night Rain. I'm doing work right now. Hop on Night Rain. I'm watching TV with Forrest still there. It's never time to hop on Night Rain. I'm always doing stuff. You walked past a child and it called you a fat woman? What? What kind of delusions is this child on? You're not fat? What the heck? Ooh. Yeah, this child doesn't deserve rights. What the heck, man? If you're fat, what is literally everyone ever? Oh God! Lemon driving. I think the child probably either was not talking to you or was like talking about something else because you're objectively not fat. Yeah, I did say I was gonna give up on Bramble. I think this is the world telling me I should have listened to myself. Okay, we need to find a jellyfish to hop into. But I really don't understand how. In French, we say Femme au volant, l'amour autonome. Woman behind the wheel, death behind the turn. Maybe French isn't so bad. Frère Jacques, dormez-vous, dormez-vous. Soumine matina, ding ding dong, ding ding dong. Yeah. It's kind of a banger. We also have a funny thing in Russian, but you can't say it in polite society. Worrisome? I hate this game so much now. I hate you. Don't talk to me anymore. This game's so over. God's angriest soldier. Oh my goodness. So mad. What did the game do to you? Okay. I bet you suck. Outer Wilds stole his lunch money? Question mark. I can't believe the streamer is playing a game I don't like. What the? Shouldn't the streamer be banned from playing games I personally do not enjoy? This game inspired his family to fly into the sun. They died. Understandable. Hi! Hi, Pion Pion Poof! Also, I never asked Chips, what did you guys get up to today? Okay, the jellyfish go up, the jellyfish go down, but they don't go up, go down enough? Was karaoke day? What was your favorite song? Night by herself? Damn. I want to climb into the jellyfish. I want to climb in. jellyfish, but I can't. What if I get out? Maybe? Maybe jellyfish climb into me? Hello? I want to climb into the jellyfish. Hello? Want to climb in? Hi, can I go in you? Hello? Hi? I don't know what their deal is! I don't really know what to do next in this game, you guys. Am I stupid? I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. How am I supposed to get in them if they're so far down? I get that I need to do that, but I just don't understand how. That one is bigger, isn't it? Or am I being thrown off by perspective? I think I did consult the logs. I don't think there's anything more about the jellyfish in the logs. There's 3 of them, I think. Lacking critical information? Am I though? It doesn't really seem like I am. I think I'm just bad. Wee. Good night. Yes, I will meditate in the water. Let's read the notes. Yeah, I know there's still stuff I don't know, but sometimes my big issue is I don't know where to go to get this stuff. I feel like I go to the places, but there's things I don't know, so I can't do anything at the places that I go to get the stuff that I need to know about the places, you know? Construction yard. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason... Can the orbital probe cannon go into the depths? It is a cannon. This is broken though. Right? You can't shoot it again. There are 3 access ways branching off. Remote mode? control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. The launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launch probe, and on my computer reports the probe tracking module is missing. Ocean depths. Frozen jellyfish. Feldspar camped here before heading to Dark Bramble. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface to lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We already went there, didn't we? I just don't get how that's gonna help me get into the ocean. I didn't go to the observatory. Where is that again? Places with the question marks are unvisited. I thought that was the places that say there's more to do. Oh no, that means I visited it, but I didn't do all the stuff, right? Okay. Thank you. Brittle Hollow's South Pole. We should go there then? Maybe? Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Haven't discovered it, I just know about it. Okay, thank you. You're awesome. I don't get how to get in. Oh, we had this problem last stream, didn't we? I was trying to get in. Skittle Bottle Pout Soul, yeah. Well, we'll land. And I'll take a look at the log again. And see what I know about how to get in. You gotta get below the crust, right? Ugh, Hollow's lantern. Is the hot planet hot. Crust. You guys won't believe what I got today. You wanna know? You wanna know? Cannolis? I got cannolis. I eated one. Maybe I eat it more later. There are two paths beneath Brittle Hollow's surface that lead to the observatory. One starts at the gravity cannon, and the other starts at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I know where that is, don't I? That's a very familiar term. Oh, you're right, the clue, yeah. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. Well, we really need to go there then. One starts at the gravity cannon, the other starts at... There's a gravity cannon on Brittle Hollow. I feel like I should know where that is. Maybe if we just glide along the surface. I can't miss a fucking gravity cannon. They're kind of big. Isn't the Tower of Quantum Knowledge the thing in space? At the Whitehall Station? It's the thing on the water planet. Oh. Yeah. Everything's in space. Yeah. Well, here's the observatory. I'm into it with the ship. I don't think that works. I'm not sure where the places we need to get into it from are. I'm just not sure how to get there without getting sucked in. Because I don't think we can get to it from inside the black hole somehow. This is the tower, isn't it? Oh, is that the observatory? No. Oh, this is the... Isn't it? There's a path from this, isn't there? One sec. The cannon. Wrong one. That cannon. One starts at the gravity cannon. There's a path that starts at the gravity cannon. I'm at the gravity cannon! Oh, no. Oh. Fuck my life, man. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever, dude. I don't care anymore. Guess we're doing the Whitehall Station now. Hi! In space? Hi! Let me in. I got nothing else to do. I don't know how to leave. At least there's oxygen here. Probably zappity zoopity myself somewhere else at least. Yep. Bird twin. I don't think I need to go there. Not right now. For my current mission. Whee! I do remember. I remember everything. Where are we dropping? Whee! Got zipped, got zooped. Where the hell am I? I'm on Brittle Hollow again. Well, we got back there. That's awesome. Cool. Do you remember the 21st night of September? So the way the White Hole Station works is you can warp anywhere from it, right? If you have the projection stone for that place. Am I misremembering? That's how it works, isn't it? And you line it up. What if I got the Ocean's House projection stone? Whoa. Ocean House projection stone? Can I warp inside of it or outside of it? I'm misremembering. Only the Brittle Hollow. Oh, okay. Hypothesis denied. Whoop. Uh-oh. Man, I feel like I'm not getting anywhere with anything. Got crunched. I feel like I'm just not very good at this game. Man. I feel like every idea I have is wrong. I'm just not cut out to be a science man. Okay, let's try again. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Yeah, I find it really annoying to navigate Brittle Hollow. Always getting sucked in. I don't want to always getting sucked in. Parkour planet. This would be a terrible place to live. What is this again? There's something. There's a path from here. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. But isn't the Tower of Quantum Knowledge the place in space? If you can't figure it out immediately, give up instantly. Effort is for suckers. So true. Yeah, at the end of the loop. Okay. Do I have a little marker for it? Do I need... surely I don't need to be inside of it, though. To start the path? Surely the path is outside. I'm parked on it. That's what I thought. This is it, yeah? Yeah? I'm parked on the outside. All these modes. Okay, let's see if we can find an opening.
Can't park on it, mate. Give me a ticket then, lad. What are you gonna bloody do about it? Park wherever the hell I like. It's a free world. I got rights.
Where's that path? What does Barry think of Outer Wilds?
Too much faffing around. It's like a straightforward game. Like a bit of footy with the boys. Not a big fan of all this messing about.
I'm little thing in the... Yeah? Oh. I hate Brittle Hollow. I hate it. It's so annoying. Always getting sucked into the hole. I can't the staircases because then you get the floated upside down. There's nothing here. I don't want to sunk into this hole. It's called quantum knowledge because it comes and goes at random. Why is it always quantum? Think of some new shit, goddamn. We got one gimmick. This place is so confusing. Ah, no, no. I just want to land. I just want to land. Okay. Fucking Newton! Right? I really don't know what to do. I need to get to the path. I need to get to the path to the observatory, but I don't know where it is or how. I can't park. That bridge? That's the path. Ugh. You can land on the surface and descend beneath the crust. I don't remember where though. There's no markers for anything like that. I don't remember where. No, dude, I'm not going into that. Yeah, okay, autopilot. Great work. Near the staircase of the tower, quantum knowledge. I don't just remember where that is, though. I can't remember where all these locations are. I think guys legitimately do not understand that females' brains are wired differently, and we genuinely have no concept whatsoever of navigation. It's not something you can just learn. It just does not go in. It's not something we're physically wired to know. Yeah, no one's giving me directions. There's some. I didn't see a staircase. Women do not have spatial reasoning. It's a genuine studied phenomena. Women don't see things and think, ah, yes, I'm here. Our brains are just not wired for it. Easiest way to tell if someone is a woman or a man without, like, speaking to them or something. Ask them for directions. This is a skill issue. This is a guy game for men. They made this game for guy brains, not for girl brains. No clue where anything is in this game. Like, where's Where's the staircase? I have genuinely no clue. It's just rocks. It all looks the same. There's no marking for that. It's not rocket science. Rocket science is easier than navigation. Nope. Where's the map? I don't see it. It won't lead me there. If you'll mark the camp? That's not where I'm going though. There we go. That's where I'm going. Ooh. How can I just repair that using my brain? I must be very smart. Lost shadow, true. But now the problem is, how do I get to it without falling in here? I can't park in here. I don't know where the stairs are. Just that smart. It's crazy. I really don't know how. Where are the stairs? Help! My hand is in the air. Where are the stairs? I know you said explore on foot, but where are the stairs? How can I explore on foot if I don't know where to go? I don't see a marker for the stairs. Disket pod. Thank you. Okay. Oh, those stairs. That's not stairs, that's platforms. The jumpy platforms. I know where those are. I'm not like off the top of my head, but I know how they look. Okay. Will that help though? I don't think that's gonna help. Because whenever I tried to do that before, Brittle Hollow, I just fell. Let me out! I always fell to my death when I was trying to do that. It's a very confusing game. Like what? How the fuck do I get to that from here? Like what? Ow. Okay. Looks just like Doom. It feels the same. Okay. Now we need to go to the tower to find the path. Where even is the tower? To head towards it. How do I get to that? I just don't understand. This game's just like Cooking Mama if you think about it. I never thought about it that way. Now I have. I don't understand. Everything's confusing on this bitch of an earth. Whoa. I just don't get how I get there. There's no stairs. The stairs do not lead to this. There's stairs to the tower from the surface. Yeah! I went down them! Where are they? Everyone said it was here. Honey. I didn't go down them. But everyone said to go down the stairs. You're telling me there's more stairs? Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna walk into the sun. In spirit. You want to go down the stairs on the tower itself, but I don't know where the tower is. Oh my god. You guys said I couldn't mark the tower when I was trying. Okay. Yeah, but I can't get to that without going to the Whitehall station. No, I can't. I spent like a whole stream trying to. You can't go inside it. Yeah, I know. go to the tower. Okay. But isn't it inside and you can't fly inside? So how am I supposed to get inside? Without the stairs. Just go down the stairs back. Man. Okay. Here? Is this it? Is this it? Are we here? Are we there yet? Alright. Where are the stairs? Oh yeah, I remember the stairs, actually. Stairs. Whoop. Okay, now what? How do I get to the observatory from here? I don't remember ever seeing a path to the observatory. Can I, ask for directions? The blue light on the globe. So I just need to walk south? That's not a path. Here? No. Whoa. I wish this area wasn't so laggy. It's so clunky. Is there anything I can change, maybe? Yo, we on medium. Man. Okay, so south should be down there. I'm still not seeing the aforementioned path. This is the path. Well, it clears. It appears to have ended. There's nowhere to go. Up. Oh. Why is it always Whitehall Station? Yeah, all of this is just to get to the observatory. So that I can figure out how to get to Ocean's Deep. Whitehall Station is the enemy of many women. I believe it. I just want the jellyfish. That's all I want. I just want to know how to get in. That's it. I go into the gravity cannon, maybe? Okay. I just want to be a jellyfish. How much is it to ask? Yeah? Is it this one? There's a bunch of them. It's this one, isn't it? It's very confusing. At least to me. Hi, Yui. Yeah, I'm doing good in general. A little frustrated, but that's okay. It happens sometimes when games are a bit tricky. It's okay to be a bit frustrated. Try not to be too sulky about it. Video game makes me angry. Dubs, fix this. It's the game that's wrong. Dark Shondophil. Then she fixes. Right? Why didn't he fix it? Fallen Dark Shadow. Dark Side Shadow. It sounds edgy no matter what you do. Can we float it? Yeah. I'm floated. Oh! Dark Side Shadow, it's so edgy! Why didn't you guys tell me to go here before? Whatever. Sure. I did. Okay. Well, why didn't you hive mind with the guys who told me to go to the other place? Is it... No. I hate this place! I don't want to be here anymore! My neck hurts. Can somebody kill me? I need that video with the chiropractor where they just snap your fucking neck. I wanted to be a cool guy with really big arms that does that. And not with his hands, with his arms. Yeah. I need that right now. Not just physically, but mentally. No, I don't want to just skip it. No, there's no point. I would have made all my suffering until this point is worth nothing. I want to go there. Yeah. No, you need to snap my neck mentally. It would help me physically and also... No, wait. Yeah. There's nothing I want more in the world than to understand how it feels to have a man's triceps around my throat. I'm frustrated. Let me be freaky. No, the triceps. But you're not understanding my headlock vision. I think biceps are the tops, right? No, you're not comprehending my vision. It's the back of your arm. Wait, what's the forearm part called? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. I'll take the tricep, I'll take the bicep, I'll take the whole arm. They're on the back, yeah. No, you're right. My vision might be more extreme than I thought. Wait, what? I just want the seps. I want them all. Except the cis. Yeah, that's the upper arm. Wait, what's the muscle in the forearm called? What do they call that? I like that one. That one's my favorite, and I don't even know what it's called. I'm a fake male enthusiast. The forearm? No, that's not the name of the muscle, though. They call it the forearm muscle. That's stupid. Give it a real name. I always thought the bicep... Okay, this is stupid. I always thought the bicep was the top arm muscle and the tricep was the bottom arm muscle. Because that makes sense because it's like 2, 3. Yay! Make up more words. I should be naming this. My ideas make more sense, in my opinion. Girl math, yeah. And you know what? Girl math's awesome. Refute me. Where is the one sep? Where is that? What? The one sep. There's the bicep, the tricep. What about the one the one sep? The sep, if you will. Unicep? The forcep. What have we been talking about? I don't know. Hey, I'm here again. Why isn't there a cool name for the forearm muscle? Hmm? brachialis muscle, the brachialis. Okay, I want that one. That one around my neck. That's the one. I think a man with big nose is bigger than is hotter than a man with big biceps, in my opinion. Is this the path? It kind of sucks. Who built this? The brachialis. Brachialis. You learn something new every day. Thank you for educating me. Ooh. I learned something cool. Eh? Now what? Where the hell is it? Over there? What? Now what? The Brachiosaurus? Yeah, that's awesome sauce. I know we're on some shit that was not OSHA certified. I need to tell my friend about this. I know my friend. Be like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with your people? What? I'm most perplexed. Oh, a tree. Cool. Wait, now what? It's broken. Parkour. Can I jump from here? Oh. Very nice. Yay! What is this? Wait, guys, I got the giant steep projection stone. Now what? Can I warp it? Kanoi, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. So the orbital probe cannon can go in. Oh no, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current. Ours sank straight through to the core. Kosovo convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. But we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of giant steep-haired brittle hollow southern observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink beneath the current. Konoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'll be delighted to see you. Wait. Isn't this where I am? What? Am I stupid? Yeah, this place. Been there, done that. Kosovo's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's not clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kosovo typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Connolly is showing me your handiwork. I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. Was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Cute. So we want the one that goes... This one's the counterclockwise. Ooh. Love the game. I admire it. What is this? Ooh. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I'm a knower. I know things. That's awesome sauce. I fixed the door. I'm here! I did it! I put the ship down safely! In the ship that went down, I didn't sustain bodily harm. Yeah. Can't get inside. Ha ha ha, idiot. I did. Yeah, they made that unnecessarily complicated. There's more. Okay. Oh yeah, there's an upstairs. I see. Ugh. Yeah, I've had enough. I never want to come here again. What? Orb? Wow! Yo! That's cool as hell! What a whimsy-filled species. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. Yeah. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around the star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. So anywhere in the galaxy, okay? Or the solar system, rather. The locator we built on the outer rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis. The Eye has stopped emitting its signal. It blinked. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Kosovo, how can you suggest that? The Eye signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to hearing it than you were when you first arrived here. Nande? Nande? Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Am I supposed to, like, put some of these down? Is this a puzzle? I'm guessing not if they couldn't do anything because they know my big brains. Yeah. Yeah, because they said it didn't work, so I imagine I can't do anything that makes it work. I'm just a guy. I just drive. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? As we couldn't find the eye signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Aldo's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. Oh. Oh. This. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice, Gotham. It's the furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. Yay, yippee. Moonless, ahahaha. Ahahaha. Imagine being a sad, sad moonless planet. Ho 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 ho. No moon? Okay. Well, we know why they built that there now. That's handy dandy. We know what to do at Giant Steep. We gotta find the odd one out spinning to winning. The spinning to winning going the wrong way. It's not nice. It happens to a lot of planets, does it really? That's not my ship. I think we're gonna die before we can do it though. We should probably just do it next loop. You just flew into a bunch of them until it worked. What a giga Chad. The world is falling, the world is falling, the world is falling. Wow. Hi. So the Nomai really can't have been around that long ago. Because they're only launching that probe at the start of the time loop. So what? They've been secretly like living at the same time as us and just respecting our evolution. Bye. Oh wait, I'm going down. I thought it was going up, but no. Here we are again. I guess we'll just float here for a moment. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they're running on quantum. Quantum Nomai, huh? Ooh. They they did say that, like, they did seem to be very environmentally conscious, and they did seem to really care about us when they found us, the little primitive species in the ocean. They were like, we mustn't mine here, we must leave them so that they can evolve. We must have evolved quite quickly, though. That or the Nomai live extremely long lifespans. It was very cute, yeah. We have to leave the pools! They're in the pools! They're in the pools! The fish people with their 3 eyes! 4 eyes! Walk into the sun. Went out for 1 minute and she's back. Yeah. Isn't that awesome? Slowly float into the sun. Slowly float into the sun. Wow. I love slowly floating into the sun. Yeah, I would argue 300... 400 meters a second is not that... Wow! Yay! More of these. Wow. I mean, it does make sense that any higher form of existence or earlier sort of species coexisting at the same time as us would either be so unconcerned by us because we're just like ants to them, or would be intelligent and inquisitive enough to just leave us alone and not interfere with our evolution. So I'm guessing that's what the Nomai did. Letting us just figure it the fuck out ourselves. Yay! I have pictures now. Yeah, I no longer have to stop my streams at 11 p.m. Isn't that cool? Isn't that awesome? Usually, most streams, I'll probably continue to wrap up around a similar time. If a little earlier or later or whatever. But depending on the day, I'll go a bit longer. Because I'd still like to keep watching movies with... Not movies, but TV shows with Forest Elder at night. It's her time together. I'd still like to do that most nights. She says it's her favorite time of the day. Yeah. So I want to keep doing that. But I told her we're not watching anything tonight. So there's no worries. I have the night free. Yeah. Why not? So I can hang out with you. We can play Outer Wilds a bit longer. Make a bit more progress. I'd say once or twice a week it's okay. Because it lets her get to bed a little earlier as well. And I think she needs a bit more sleep as well. I asked a trusted adult for permission. I did, yeah. It's a little chilly in here. Yeah, it's summer holidays too, so hopefully she can get a bit more rest. I believe it's time we go to Giant Steep and try and get to the center. You know, she's really excited for the vacation, you guys. And it took so much convincing. I've been trying to convince her since a couple months ago to come on just a little weekend trip with me. Not even like a full vacation, just like a weekend of adults only. Little break from children just to recharge and get some rest and do some fun things together without having to worry about them. She keeps saying, no, I prefer it at home. I don't like going on vacation. I don't like doing that. I can't, I'm too busy. There's too much to do, blah, 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 blah. But in the end, I got her to say yes. And now she keeps telling me how excited she is for it. So I think she's fully come around to the idea, which is really, really nice. Yeah, she'll never relax if you don't actually force her to do it. Which we're gonna be relaxing, but we're gonna go fun places and stuff, so... I just think it'll be a really nice change of pace for her, and then maybe she'll come back and I'll be quite as stressed out all the time. Yeah. I just want her to be happy. She's been through so much and she's lost so much. And she's the strongest woman I know, you guys. I have absolutely no clue how she keeps going the way she does. I've never known anyone so strong. Okay, clockwise. 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 Clockwise, clockwise, and counterclockwise. Hi. Can I go in? I'm in. Oh, but the electric. Okay, we gotta get in the jellyfish. I was so right. Hey, can I come inside you? Can I come inside you? Ah! You didn't like that. My pot is too big. I knew it. Hi, let me in. Ah! It'll buff right out. Oh, it's like a reactor. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, like the reacting kind. Yeah, that makes sense, actually, yeah. I nuked Giant Steep, yippee! Okay. Hypothesis, now what, bitch? The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. I wanna go in! I'm in! I'm in. Now it's safe to say you could have gotten below the current if you crashed into it going over 7,000. Wait, I was right? My hypothesis was correct? Wait, really? I just wasn't going fast enough? That's really fast, though. How do you even go that fast? Wow. Hypothesis? I'm a scientist. Question mark? Really far away. Wow. Accidentally right. Would have to go from so far away. Outer Wilds! Holy shit, I love Outer Wilds! I love Outer Wilds! This is my favorite game of all time! Holy shit, no spoilers! But oh my god, I love this game! That guy's the opposite of the guy who came in before and said, I fucking hate this overrated game! The duality of man. Guys? Maybe they can be like lovers. Yeah. The enemies to lovers. One said it's overrated. I hadn't heard of it until quite recently. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things just doesn't belong. Doom Dowie. I was hoping they were girls. Can't we have Doom Fury? Hi. Whee! You gotta float into the sky every now and then just for fun, you know? Alright, let me find the all one out. Cockpit damaged. Well, I'm not gonna fix it, because that'd be gay. Whoa, I'm floated. Buckling. Can I come in? Why can't I go in? I may be stupid. Girls not allowed. I'm shit and trying to see. There we go. Boys Club. I don't believe men should be allowed safe spaces from me. I don't believe men should ever feel safe from me. I believe men should be living in a constant state of terror just at the thought of me. Shaking in their little boots, just knowing I exist. And I could be anywhere near them. Clockwise. Boo! You suck. You guys, when I'm trying to figure out if it's going clockwise or counterclockwise, I have to imagine the little clock hands in my head. Is there something wrong with me? Counterclockwise. That's normal, thank God. I thought I was twisted and messed up. Did it not work? Let me in! More oomph. Oh, that's not right. Oh. I didn't imagine the clock hands. That's my problem, isn't it? Is that... Am I stupid? No, that's... I'm not very good at clocks, clearly. Okay. That is going clockwise. That is going clockwise. That is going counterclockwise. Fly into the tornado. Okay. Hypothesis. Yeah, they fish. Hi. This one seems friendly. I'll try the cold approach. Excuse me. Excuse me, you forgot something. Excuse me, ma'am? Hi, ma'am? Ma'am, you forgot something? Your smile. Oh, she's leaving. She's running. She's running as fast as she can. What about this one? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. Hi. Can I go in you? Can I go inside you? Ah! She didn't like that. Okay. That's fine. Wait, did I get pushed out? Dude. That's messed up. Maybe I can find a woman who doesn't hate me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, what the fuck? Thank you. Muchas gracias. That jellyfish rejected me so hard I got pushed out of the atmosphere. That happens, dude. Or she can say is no. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jeez. Women. Clockwise. Clockwise, clockwise. Counterclockwise, right? Yeah. Come back! Come back! Come back! Oh, come back, please. You're on your way to Jupiter to get more stupider. That's awesome sauce. I hope you enjoy your time there. Let me in! Ooh. I'm just gonna go get my ship. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go get my ship and I'm gonna fly into it. See who's laughing then. Spoiler, it's me. Ship, please come back. Ship. Ah! No! Rage quit. Knowledge and increase the latency I stream with? I wouldn't do that. That would be twisted and messed up. Yeah, I'm down for more. Did you increase the latency on your computer? Pair chance. Really? Yeah? My volume is louder since the room switch? What? Actually? That doesn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense. Strange. Maybe I'm just louder. Going clockwise. Clockwise. Clockwise, clockwise. guys. Country. Whee! Hello. Okay, now we need to figure out the solution to our jellyfish problem. I think they're zippity zappity and don't like me. Maybe there's something else? Maybe there's a friendly jellyfish down here somewhere. It does like me. Maybe they like me once they get to know me. People tend to like me less once they get to know me. Maybe the jellyfish is a metaphor, what, for women? Yeah. You gotta throw yourself into a fucking counterclockwise cycling tornado just to get close to them. Then they blow up your reactor and you die the minute you try to touch one. Yeah. Subtlest metaphor in media, to be honest. Crack the code, yeah. I know. What's this? Is this easier if I get onto the ship, maybe? Metaphor for hardcore drug usage. Ah, of course. Wait. You know when they go down in? There's a little red spot, isn't there, for a minute on the surface? Do you think maybe after they go in, I can follow them? I guess it causes some kind of counter reaction when they make impact? Let's wait. And see. Chance. I'll just circle around this one. It's pretty relaxing. The clue from feldspar is that they taste gross. And that the only thing useful about them is how they do the current thingy. Here we go. Look, it's red. Nope. Maybe I do need to go inside them then. Let's try again. Nope. Uh-oh. Ooh. Hello. Fix it. Nuh-uh. Not my problem. I kind of want to see it explode. It would be kind of cool. Wow! Woo! That was awesome. How do I get inside of it without electrocuting myself to death? Can I go in from the top? That doesn't make very much sense, though. It is safe to touch jellyfish on the top, so why the fuck not, dude? Oh. Had I entered the dead one? Well, it was dead, so... I crawled inside of its corpse. Oh, I need to kill them. Okay. You see the parts of my ship. Wow. In the middle part then? Because the bottom hurts. Was it? I think so. Every time I tried it seemed to, but maybe it was just because I was in the ship. I wasn't... Well, yeah, I guess it's not really sparking like that at the bottom, is it? Hi! Can I come in you? Ooh. Oh. Okay. I live here now. Is this the gravity cannon? For here? Ah! Don't rotate me. Oh no, maybe I do need to be rotated. Hi! It's one of those freaky ass statues. Let's go. Hi! It's the freaky house on the Ash Twin. Launch module projection stone. Yeah, we've been here. Yep. That was awesome. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Ahaha, hehehe. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mello. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Interesting. Where did I put the other one? We've seen this, haven't we? Yeah? No? I can't tell anymore. Have exciting news, Privet. The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. On the other appendage, I'm not worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Oh dear. So we really need to get to that place. Everything is there. The location of the Eye of the Universe is there, for one. The truth? All of it? Whee! Balls. Yay! I love Spaceballs. Whoa. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9318155. Eh? Big? Why do they need so many? Which probe is that? Where does it go? Why are you wet? Whoa. What the fuck? Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,155. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 318,054. So they found it? Wait, did I misread that? 1 sec. That's a lot of probing. Retrieving data from probe 9,318,155. Okay. I want to see the data. Can I see it? Can I see it? Can I see the data? Can I see it? I want to see it. Can I see it? Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Yeah? Wait. Can I read that? What? Screenshot? Can I? Does that make sense to my character? Are those coordinates? What? That's a slur. I hope not. How do we get there then? Big if true? Yeah, it's probably a slur in No Maya or something. I don't fucking know. No, I bet they don't even have swear words. They're too silly and whimsical. Alright. I think we're done here. Hi. Can I go in? Awesome sauce. Whee! Yeah, there's probably like slurs in Nomai that are just equivalent to calling someone a silly poo-poo head or something. But what even is this? Big old tree. It's the bones crunch. Waiter? I ordered my giant Steve boneless. Wait, is that another door? Or something? No, it's just a boob. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. Wonder if there's anything else down here. Lots of water. Yeah. That makes sense. It's a bit spooky down here. Hmm. What is that yellow dot on the map? Is that my scout? Yeah. I'm not scared, it's okay. Just very intrigued. This place is incredible. Very cool. Very interesting. I want to go all the way into the core, but it doesn't seem like there's a way. Hmm. Under the sea. Under the sea. Here's the question, can you even get out of this place alive? It's not possible to leave, is it? Because you have to go down inside of the jellyfish. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it's possible. They dip just below the surface, right? I guess it could be. What is this? Big tube? Awesome. Hi, can I be inside you so I don't die? Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Hi. Ooh. Oh, you can take that anyway. Oh. Ah, no. Or not. It was the end of the world anyway. Ooh. Good loop, TBH. Learned a lot. Got some awesome sauce coordinates. Whoa. I think we deserve a little marshmallow. Let's go see what we can do with them. Oh, awesome sauce? I think I got that from Forestry. He's been saying awesome and awesome sauce. It's one of those things you say kind of ironically, but then you can't stop. Mm-mm. The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye of the universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found no my coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. Cool. Now what? Put them in. Let's go there, dude. Why not? But there's cool things there, like Fortnite. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomad statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit. Ash Twin Towers. No, Mr. President! Sun Station. How do we get there? Okay. We've explored a lot of stuff here. Only thing left is the launch module. Isn't that just one of the pieces of the broken orbital probe cannon? I guess we should go there, then we've got everything all marked off for this area, the green area. Take a look. Ah! Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon jump scare. What is it? Autopilot, you're not very good. Hi! Oh boy. God, I forgot how hard to navigate this is. Where'd it go? No, not you! Needy Amun? Go away! I'm done with you! Okay, so this is the orbital probe cannon. There's gotta be more stuff. Don't you remember the fun times we had though? I do. Sigh. I don't need my ship. I don't need it. This game is very open world. This is the most open world game of all time, actually. Shonda Live is very chill. Yeah? What did you expect? 6 hours of insane screaming? Clip farming? Exactly, that'd be very funny for about one stream and very boring every stream after. I'm going far away. Never mind, I give up. I'm not going there. It's too hard. I'm going somewhere else. I'm flying into the sun. How about them apples? The sun? Yeah. I'm flying into it. Yeah, the real thrill of a Shonda stream is that it's very chill most of the time. And then you get the occasional scream! You never know when it'll come. It surely will. At some point. Yeah. Probably. Except during ASMR, then we never scream. Promise. Flying into the sun, yay! Who's your BPD, Oshi? I'd advise you not to stick with your BPD, Oshi. BPD women are very scary. They have no loyalties and like sex with everyone, from my experience. They're very scary. And the reason, as someone who's been friends with multiple BPD women, they're all kind of the same. Ooh. Once you've been hurt by one, though, you can pick them out really easily. Wow, your woozy is rotated. Beautiful Peter the Griffin. Yeah, me. Your ex had BPD. I'd recommend keeping them your ex. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest choice of finding the eye of the universe. Well, they shouldn't have done that, should they? That wasn't a good thing to do. It's kind of messed up. They could have broken it. The new, more sensitive locator of the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. I have BPD. I can tell you not all BPDs are the same. Yeah, I'm sure you're one of the good ones who doesn't use people. Despite having the disorder that kind of has a requirement of attention-seeking behavior. Using and abusing people. Not that I'm implying you can't get therapy and get better, but... I don't know. I couldn't do another friendship with another BPD woman. They scare me. They scare me too much. Multiple bad experiences. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. That makes sense. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small for native simulation. Yeah. Pretty scary. It's very emotionally exhausting. It's hard because I'm not gonna be like, oh, everyone with BPD should be alone and miserable because that's awful. Wishing all BPD people a very get better soon. And lots of therapy. But also I knew someone diagnosed with BPD who made my life really awful for a while. And kind of scared me off of having any other friends for well over a year. And she told me she was in therapy and she was getting therapy and it was all good and she was better and she was sorry for her actions, then immediately repeated everything. So I don't know. That might just be a bad experience though. I'm sure people do get therapy and improve, but I personally don't think I have the mental prowess to deal with someone with borderline anymore. I don't think I can. I'm not strong enough. I'm God's weakest soldier. Yeah, and then she talked me for 2 hours. Yeah. Where? Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones the Nomai used to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I think part of the reason a lot of BPD women are very hard to deal with as well are because they're very, very manipulative. And they're very charismatic. And they can be very good at, like trying to isolate you and turn everyone else against you and turn you against everyone else. It's very scary. Very, very scary. Cluster Bs are very difficult to deal with. It's very hard to have friends or family who have these problems. It's so hard when you want to help someone, you want to support them, but... Wow! Okay. Awesome. Ouchie. BPD ass ship, yeah! That's why you use the seatbelt, true. Yeah, don't call your car BPD. Or it'll tear you apart. Of course, I'm talking about dysfunctional BPD women. Those will be the loudest because those are the ones that you can tell have BPD. I'm sure there's a lot of aware and brave, strong BPD women. And then we deal with their problems and are not toxic. But unfortunately, I do not have personal experience with these types. Not that have told me, at least. Yeah, men can have it too. It's just, I think, something like 80 or 90% of diagnoses are to women. Yeah. I'd argue for schizophrenic. I'm pretty chill. I could be on a street corner. Peddling the rapture. You never know. That can happen. I'm one of the good ones. Yeah. Yeah, it's borderline personality disorder. One quick Google, if you don't know about it, just Google it one time. And you'll be like, oh, that explains that girl. I bet you know someone. No, it is not bipolar disorder. It is borderline personality disorder. Bipolar disorder is not a personality disorder. It's a mood disorder, categorized by very high highs and very low lows. It's also known as manic depression. It's a completely different kind of disorder. Don't get them mixed up. I have BPD and choose not to have friends. That's not the solution, Psy-Coffee, because I think you deserve to be happy. I think you need to just take care of yourself and be mindful of yourself and always be mindful of others too. What are your thoughts on men with high-functioning autism? I think they're cool. Yeah. It's like people who confuse schizoid and schizophrenia. That makes me seethe. Schizoid personality disorder is not at all related to schizophrenia. Is not remotely related. It's a personality disorder categorized by antisocial behavior and trouble with emotions. Literally, those namings are very, very difficult. It's not antisocial, no. Antisocial personality disorder is something different, but same cluster. Same way histrionic and borderline are the same cluster. They're similar presenting, and it's easier to break them down as narcissistic and attention-seeking behavior to people who might not immediately understand. Cluster C, yeah. My bestie has diagnosed BPD and she went through a lot of therapy and genuinely wanted to be better. Some people go through therapy and don't try to change themselves. The intent is important. Absolutely, and I'm really glad to hear that in Miss Sparkle. I hope I don't sound like too much of a doomer or like a mean person when I sit here and I'm like, BPD, her. I just personally do not think I could go through another friendship like that. because it almost destroyed me. Wait, antisocial personality disorder is cluster B? I always thought it was cluster C. Am I stupid? Schizoid is more antisocial and less apathetic. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing when we're talking about emotional disorders. It's one end of the spectrum, pretty much. The cluster is referring to like different groups of personality disorders that share similar characteristics. Yeah, I almost gave up on having friends forever after dealing with a friendship with someone with borderline personality disorder. I really thought if this is what having friends is like, maybe I just can't. Maybe I'm just not built for it. I just don't. It makes me miserable having friends. I'm very glad I didn't give up. Yeah. I tried again. It was so worth it. Having friends is awesome. Yeah. It is. Not sure where we should go next. The twins, I guess. Oh, 1 second. Hi. Hi. Yeah, Forrest Elder went to bed. Okie dokie. I'm getting a bit hungry, so I might not go for too much longer. I got an Otis delivery. I'm not sure what I want to do next. TBH. Maybe you could throw Frank into the wood chipper and fly into the sun. Okay, let's check out the twins another cycle or two, and then maybe I'll wrap up. And to be honest, I might hop into Discord for a movie or something. I'm not sure. While I eat. Yeah, why not? If anyone's down. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? I'd like that. Not sure what we should watch. I'll think about it. I have a suggestion, do you? Wait, okay, I'm gonna go to the... Z-Twin? Which one is it? The ash one or the ember one that has the stuff on it? It's the Emperor one, isn't it? Ash? Horror movie lately? I'm very hyper fixated on horror movies recently, to be honest, so I would be down. Get off the UPS! What a jerk. Bro is not eating. I just want to get here, but I really don't know how. Ash Twin. I feel like we're so close to a major breakthrough, it's crazy. Seems like you can't get there physically. Well, maybe we should go to the Ember Twin then. And try and explore the caverns there. Oh, he is not happy right now. I have his blanket. You gonna play the DLC? I'm not sure. I'm not a big DLC fan, TBH. I usually kind of like... What are we doing? Usually play all my interests through in a game. And then just kind of wrap it up. I do not have a DLC playing reputation. Ah! Let me out! Let me out! Sand! I just don't know where we go here to get to the middle of this place faster. Yeah, it was like a big maze. Ow. I'm not sure how we can get through it faster. Bleh. Dude, my car is not very good. Yeah, I know, right, dude? Oh, just get off the AC! Get done! Get done! Get done! What a jerk. Okay. Go to bed! Ben! Get in! I've thrown the quilt over him in the hopes he was like a parrot and I can just cover him up and he'll go to sleep. He's still under there. It might be working. I really don't know what we do here. I know there's more stuff at the Sunless City at the bottom. But I don't know how to get to it fast enough to see that stuff. Yeah, there was a shortcut, but I don't remember it. I think it was one of the little doors. Oh, he came out. I would love a hint, yes. Yeah, it's outside. Ah. The sun is a deadly laser. Can you prove this? Are you sure? Is it the cannon? Here? Is this the cannon? No, this is the little house, isn't it? That they live in. The landing house. Where is the cannon? Let's see. Whoop. Let's see. Wee. I don't remember how I got out of the Sunlit City. Oh, was it here? Wop wop. But there is the cactus. Rickety. Kills you. Wish I had a gun. Is it a quantum cactus? Ow. That one isn't. Wait. Guys, I don't think it's a quantum cactus. I think it's a regular one. Which sucks, TBH. Can I get a quantum cactus? The Nomai must think I'm crazy. That's fine. I am. What if I just walk through? What are they gonna do? Okay. Puncture me. Alright. Okay. Sorry, ma'am. We're all out of quantum cactus. We only got normal ones. I don't want those. I'll leave then. I will be taking my leave. Yeah, if you grind a quantum rock and snort it, you get quantum high. not sure what we do here. Hint, hint, hint. Ow. Not that. Hint. Hint. The rocks in this area. Okay. Ow! I got eaten. Why are you under my desk? Get out! Hi. Hello, Mr. Man. Are you gonna sit? Yes, I have the blanket. You are. Oh, I'm getting biscuited. I'm being baked. Inshallah, I shall be baked. I'm having biscuits made on my legs. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, sure. Yeah, this is fun. Okay. Oh, the sand. I think it's cute. Standing no, my guy. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again in another lifetime. Bro, can we not do biscuits on me? It's a little distracting from the game. I have nowhere to put my arms. One sec. Can you hear it? He's purring. You hear it? He's purring. Hi. Dude, lay down. Yeah, that was him shaking his head. Sir, may I use you as a... No, he sat on my cable. Sir, may I use you as a controller cushion? Well, I'll take that as a yes. He's laying on my lap and I'm resting my arms on him so I can use the controller. Seems very chill about it. Ergonomic cat armrest. Very relaxing, extremely comforting. I have claimed the blanket, which means the only way to write this is for him to also lay on the blanket on my lap. We're going to this one, I think. Yeah. He who controls the blanket holds the power of the universe. I believe it is factual. Okay. We... Alright, where is it? Somewhere around here. Not that. That's the boat goes Benton. You eat it? Awesome sauce. I said it again, I'm sorry. No problem. I'm like a parrot, I just repeat whatever I said. Okay, we found it. Okay, where's the rocks? There's quite a lot of rocks in this area. Guess we just check them all. I'm in the crater. Would it be here? Uh-oh. Ship stuck. Yeah, let's play hot and cold, but instead of hot and cold, it's smile and weird cat. How about that? I'm wiggling out. I'm wiggling out. Yeah, with chat delay. Awesome. Sauce. I can't get out. I'm stuck. Dude, this sucks. Where's my rear view mirror? Help, step ship. I'm stuck. It's the landing camera. That sucks though. Oh yeah, that's so helpful. I'm so not stuck now. There's a little door down there. I guess I might as well go see what it is. Oh. Right. Whatever. I didn't want to anyway. Well. My car is literally in a house. What is a man supposed to do about that? Is this a shortcut? Something. If you think about it, the whole world is technically a parking lot. Who's gonna stop you? The government? The police? Oh yeah, the missing child. If you didn't know, you can actually do whatever the hell you want. Whenever the hell you want. Nobody can actually stop you. It's true. What are they gonna do about it? Arrest me? I don't care. I'm really pretty and I'll just be nice to people in prison and make more friends. It's not easy. Guys, I'm not very good at finding the stairs. Ooh, wait, no, I have a more fun way. What if I just kill myself? Alright, it could have been better. Would have been better. In game. In game, in game, in game. Dude, I tank these. Why do I not die from fall damage when I want to? Oh, the sand? I could just stand here. Build Diffy. Oh, it's gonna be a while. Dude, let me die. In game. This sucks. I'm awful at this. Do a flip? I wish I could. Oh my god! Finally! Yay! God, it is so hard to die. Yippee! In-game. Hi, Stealth. Let's try again. I just gotta find the shortcut, that's all. It's around the cannon. Okay. Then you'll remember. Where the gravity cannon shortcut is. I really fucking don't, but I'll try my best. So that we can have a lot of fun. I did find the shortcut from within the city. And then I lost it. I started singing and he just stared at me. What does it mean? Ooh. He does usually slow blink at me when I sing, so I don't think he hates it or anything. Like, yes? Free entertainment? Yes, I'm very stimulated. Okay, so do I have to go like down into where the cannon is, or is it around the cannon on the surface? Question mark. Yeah, with cats, slow blinking is a sign of affection. floated. Just land, idiot. Okay. Looking. That's where I accidentally parked my car. Is it here? I see it. You see it? I see it. Into the hole. Whoop! Yay! Thank you. Oh. Let me in, let me in. Beat one. Alright guys, put the lights on. Fuck your electricity bill. I don't care. What's in here? High energy lab, let's go! The tubes, follow the tubes. Oh boy. Oh no. Is this gonna be one of those you have to use the sand as an elevator situations? Yeah. Bet. Man. This is a terrible place to live. The wires, the wires, the wires. Up, up, up. Nice. I won't immediately die. Cool. I really like that for me. Oh. Okay. I can't go up there anyway. Well. Hello. You're so floaty in this place. Oh, 0.7 gravity, that makes sense. Yay, I made it! In the lab. What if I just turn it off? Just came here to fuck with their power for fun. Ooh, warp core. Now what? Wait, I should probably know what I'm fucking with, right? Okay. Whatever. Probably just killed someone. Records show Noma arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Oh, we read this. Yeah. Whoop. I'll put this in. An update. Our experiment here reproduced by an anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, I've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. Ah ha ha! Hypothesis confirmed! Hypothesis confirmed! Yay! I saw it! I saw it! Hypothesis confirmed! This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything! What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Wow! What does it mean? The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it's actually sent through the warp. That's a funny number. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Okay. Hypothesis. Why 22 minutes though? Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We'd also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. That's not nice. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's error form. So true. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on Whitehall Station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Yeah. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Okay. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. And we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Yeah, they did that. True. Yeah. They like making printed picture. Can I turn it off? I'm gonna turn it off. Then what? Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Kai and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall station. Remy and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's convenient, it's inconvenient. The lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Yeah, that's how I got there. An update, the High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Cool. Oh, that would stop this from working, huh? So how can I use this to warp? I missed something fun. Whoa. I'm guessing it's something to do with these. Or this. I'm an electrician. Yeah. Now I'm thinking in portals. Wow. It's faster, isn't it? Look. It's level 2 portals. But what do we do with this information? I guess there's more to explore the city, but I think it's probably too late in the cycle to do it now. I think I read the other school, yeah. I switched them twice. I think I already saw most of what I could see at the Ash Twin before. Unless there's more. Yeah. I saw the big warp tower things. Yeah. You're smiling at me. What does it mean? The funded towers do the warping. Can I take them with me? Put them on my ship. Do a little warp in there. Can I just steal them? They're free, right? Sure. I can't carry two though. I wish I had more pockets, but I don't. Is there already one there? Yoink. I know. Where's my house? Car. Oh. Where's it? Maybe I can just go there. You know, who's gonna stop me? The law. Hey man, come back. Come back! Woo! Here. Good night, Moose. Oh, shit! Wait, it's... What?! "17 minutes, 57 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module." I'm here? I'm at the Ash Twin project? I win. 5 minutes until end of cycle transmission. What if I just turn it off? Well, I need this. Well, now what? I'm here, I guess. Ooh, writing. I like words. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in the space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. Where am I, by the way? Oh, I'm here. Yep. That makes sense. Why not? We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. That's very nice of you. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. They are so gentle and wonderful. Dang! How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Kasava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Kasava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is that we're all connected through Ash Twin now. And also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Malo tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. Then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Malo, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon? Or is Malo part of the problem? Well, they're on the cannon. Big if true. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they're truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. I and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. What? We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, okay, prompting it to explode. They did what? They did this? They did this? Blow up the Sun! Average, we care about the environment, no mind. Yeah, that's very uncharacteristic from everything we know about them. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes, okay? Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Okay. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. Alright, cool, do it then. Oh. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. So blowing up the Sun wasn't enough? What do they want, dude? How much power powers necessary. Oh, they didn't manage to, but they seem to every 22 minutes. Suppose we redesign the sun station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create the supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode in its natural timeline if you prefer, idea. You'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. That might be easier, honestly. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be in there. A lot, I guess. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as if I'm being observed. It's comforting to know our statues will not pair until the project succeeds. So, it did succeed then. Yeah, we know about this, I think. All of it. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Oena. This ore should be the last time we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we're finished, the shell that seals off the central chamber will check to ensure there is no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'll be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. There's so much stuff here. Orb. Wee. Ball. It's spinning. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Wait. Yeah. Artificial gravity control. Now what, dude? Now what? Put it back! What happens if I don't? Put it back! Oh god, I die! I die in real life! I die if I'm killed. Well, yeah, that makes sense, but like for real? What happens? Does it delete my save file? Wow! Flew into the hole? What happens if you take it out? What happens then? I get to die, but then what? Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. The Nomai successfully reproduced. So how do I warp? Can I use that to warp to the sun station? The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehall station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp course. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded that it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle these energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. So what? I just need a yoinky splinky? The white warp core? Put it wherever the fuck I want? You already know everything about the sun station. Is it not worth going there? What is there? What do I need to do then? What's next? I feel like I know everything. I gained all the knowledge. I know too much. I got too lucky by going to the Ash Twin and putting the warp core in. Was that not what I was supposed to do? Use the white warp core in the black hole thing that they made together? Was I not supposed to do that? I did something wrong? Got lucky? But I thought what I did made sense. But it was luck? Yeah? What do you mean? I'm confused. Is that not how they work? Do they not work like that? So they use the black hole core, so they make it the black hole place, which I haven't been to yet, actually. And using a lot of power, they use the white warp course, the white hole warp course, and it goes suck in. Oh, it is stop! It gets sucked in and then sucked out. Yeah, just like Brittle Hollow. Yeah, the White Hole Station is showing the quantum tower later on because there's a time jump. That's how it works. I see now. I don't get it. I don't get what I did accidentally. I thought that was purposeful. Am I stupid? I thought I did something purposefully. But I didn't? Yeah? Try and do it again. Okay. Is it something timing based? Does it have to be like directly in front of, like, moving around something at the same time or something? Probably. Get off my computer! It's timing based. I could see that. Please stop eating the floor! Oh my god. What the hell, man? Was there more stuff at the Ash Twin project? There are 8 monoliths with nomad masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant Steep, and Timber Hearth, respectively. He's eating the floor. Yeah, I'm aware. I don't know what to do about that. My guy, you're fucked up. I hate the floor. The Ash Twin project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the sun station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The sun station did not work. Although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Yeah. Look at this shit. It's filled the fuck out. I'm awesome. I'm so good at video games. I'm so good. I don't even mean to be good. I'm just good. Now what? We have a lot left to do. Do we have another stream of content? Because if I got an hour or two left of game left, I'll lock in. Maybe 2? Okay. I'm gonna wrap up then. Still dying every 22 minutes? Well, I know how to stop that. I can stop it. I could do one more stream, but I could do another stream like this where I go however long I want next week maybe, and then we see where we're at. I feel like I get more into this game when I lock the fuck in. Yeah, I really got a powder in my nose, so I think I'm gonna dash off now. I feel like we made good progress. Finally. Yeah, I enjoy this game more when I have time to like really get into it, I guess. Yeah. I really got a powder in my nose now, so I'm gonna dash off. My next stream is gonna be on Sunday night. Yeah. And I am doing ASMR, so make sure you come. I got some new triggers. It's gonna be very relaxing. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I think I'll do a little movie in my Discord. So if you're there, make sure you come on by. And for now, bye bye. Thank you for hanging out.